Whoa! Hello? Hello, everybody. Hi. Yes, hello! Indeed, quite. Some of you guys might know that in the past I played a bunch of Chroma Tower, and I think I told you guys in my Discord, and I think he told you in the Chroma Tower Discord, we're doing a little interview today with Leo from the Chroma Tower Dev Studio. So we're gonna get him on in just a minute, but I'm gonna say hi to everybody first real quick. Oh, hello, Angie. Hey, Versary, Cody Bro, Uglavisk, greetings, hey, Patsuni, oh, hey, Kevin, and Andrew, hey, everybody, hey, Galaris, yes. So we're probably gonna do a bunch of questions, and then probably at the end, if anybody has any other questions, we could probably put them in chat and throw them his way. But we're gonna start probably by watching the Chroma Tower new trailer for the new playtest. And then I'll get him on real quick. So here, let's see. Let's go and actually we'll go ahead and bring him on, and then we'll play the tower. The tower. Oh my god, the trailer. So here, let's see if we can get his beautiful face on the screen. Whoa! Hey, Leo. So yes, this is for you guys who don't know, this is Leo. He's very active in the Chroma Tower Discord. He's a developer for Chroma Tower, and we'll get into asking more about who he is in just a second. I'm gonna if it's okay with you, Leo, I'm gonna show the new trailer that you guys put out a couple weeks ago. The Chroma Tower, yeah. Hey, hold on. There we go. So this is the trailer they put out for the new playtest Chroma Tower. Let's watch it real quick. Hopefully it's not too late. Leo might be muted. Oh no. Here, let me unmute Leo. They cannot hear you yet. How about now? No! Okay, hold on. Oh my god. That is such a pain. Okay, I'll get it to work. How about now? No! Okay, hold on. I know why. I know what's going on. Oh, little Leo. It's because the sound output is different from the video output, and I have to like go find the sound output from Discord. It's okay. Aha! Now try.
Hey guys, can you hear me now?
Yes. Now we can hear you. Okay.
There we go.
Because OBS is picky about where the sounds come from. All right. Let's watch this trailer real quick. We should get sound on the trailer. There it is. Okay. Wow. I know you guys put out some teasers as well for the new stuff. The new like spells and magic and stuff. Those look really cool.
Yeah, we've been slowly releasing leaks. I believe I even gave you guys an exclusive leak on your Discord, just for your community.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot to leak, really. We spent the past 4 or 5 months, 6 months really, making so much content. And I know it's not such a big number, but like 69 skills is so much work. It doesn't sound like so much work, but it is so much work. So yeah, there's a lot to leak. There's a lot to leak.
Cool. Let's see. Did you do it just a minute ago? On the Discord? Or maybe it was before. Oh. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, the link I sent to you. Yeah, that's the latest announcement, the latest video we got.
Oh, that's the latest one. Oh my god. Sorry, I went to the trailers and teasers video. Or
yeah. That one's good too. That one's good too.
Okay. You want me to show that one too, or you want to go to the questions?
It's up to you, man. It's up to you. The only really new stuff we show in the latest trailer is the crossbow and the spell book. The crossbow is just what you expect from it, and the spell book is the new Weaver weapon. It's able to cast ice lances, multiple ice lances really, and earth. What do you call it? Earth balls. It's not a ball. It's just debris, like debris from the soil.
Cool. Okay, we could probably watch it a little bit later when you have stuff, like when you want to show some stuff.
Sure.
Do you want to get into questions?
Let's go.
Okay, so let's just start off a little bit so everybody knows kind of more about you. So who are you and what is your role in the development of Shadows of Chroma Tower?
Okay, I'm Leo Ferraz. I'm the game director, the tech lead, and the producer for Shadows of Chroma Tower. That means I make all the decisions regarding game design, programming, and overall project and product management. I'm trying to make this a little bit more concrete for people that don't work in the industry. Basically, my day-to-day, I can go from implementing new features to specifying new content and features to prioritizing tasks with the team. And then from time to time, you also find me meeting with potential publishers, partners, interviewing potential new hires, making trailers like the one you saw, managing the community. You guys see me a lot on Discord. And really, like as a producer, it's whatever else needs to be done that for one reason or another, it can be handled better by somebody else on the team. It's really like a handyman kind of work. And it might sound like a lot, and I guess it is, but like everyone on the team wears a lot of hats. We are a small team, it's an indie company. Everyone wears a lot of hats, everyone works really hard.
Okay. I think that leads me to my next question. How many people are working at your there?
It's 8 people right now. We've got myself. I should begin by saying we just hired somebody to help with console porting. We announced a while ago that we are definitely going to be on Xbox. We partnered with Microsoft, and we are definitely going to be on Xbox soon. I mean, soon as we release. Other consoles might be coming. We're not sure on that yet. So I know that's usually a question people ask when we talk about Xbox. We also hired recently a game designer. He's been really hard at work with balancing and content maintenance because we got a lot of content to maintain, and balance is it's almost like a living being. So we hired those two people recently on the team, and then there's the other 6 of us. So in total, we have myself, a programmer, a 3D artist, an animator, a tech artist, an art director, which is Jande. You guys see him a lot on Discord too. A game designer and a porting specialist. That's our team.
Okay. And then I think you kind of you touched on this a little bit. But what sort of game development background does the developers of Chroma Tower have, like specifically you and the ones that you didn't just bring on?
So Double Dash Studio, which is the studio Chroma Tower has been developed on, has a really strong portfolio. Listen, it's been around for over a decade, so I could spend hours talking about our previous games. So let me just maybe bring 2 highlights in here. The first one that we released in 2024, it's Jorel's Brother. It's a point-and-click adventure game with it's within the largest, most successful animated cartoon IP in Latin America, which is Irmão do Jorel. If you have any non-American fans that maybe are in Latin America over there. And we also released, I think it's the first game for Double Dash. It's Skyrocket, and it's personally my favorite. I played a lot of Skyrocket a few years ago, right before joining the studio. It's a shoot 'em up with brick breaker mechanics. I think it's very hard to imagine what it is just by hearing that description. It's a really eccentric game. I really like it. And for anyone interested, both those games, both Jorel's Brother and Skyrocket, are on Steam right now. Skyrocket, I'm sure, has a free demo to download if you guys want to check it out. And yeah, that's what I would highlight from Double Dash's portfolio.
Okay, cool. And then what's your inspiration behind Shadows of Chroma Tower?
Oh, I don't think it's obvious at all. Even more so for your audience. No, I'm just kidding. It's obviously Dark and Darker, and less obviously, but also just as much Diablo. So that's the short answer: Dark and Darker and Diablo. But the long answer is, in 2022, I first played Dark and Darker for the first time. One of its playtests, I think, was July. It's a very blurry timeline for me, but I think it was the July playtest. It was like the third to last playtest it ever had before early access. And I immediately fell in love. I didn't know a dungeon crawlers could be so fun. I was already a fan of dungeon crawlers. I was already a fan of extraction games. But I had never put 2 and 2 together in my mind. Like, I never thought, oh, let's make a fantasy extraction game, a fantasy dungeon crawler, ARPG, whatever, extraction. It was really just all in shooters in my mind up until then. So playing Dark and Darker, I not only immediately fell in love, it also opened my mind. Like, oh, there's so many mix and matches possible here. So that showed me that there was a lot of potential there. And at the same time, I had always been a huge fan of our ARPGs. I was big into Diablo. I believe, I'm not sure Diablo 4 had come out already, or anyways, I was playing either a lot of Diablo 3 or a lot of Diablo 4, and I always wanted to try and imagine what the experience of Diablo would be like in first person. And I know what you might be thinking, that that's just a dungeon crawler, that's just a first-person dungeon crawler, but there's a lot of nuance between what we have in the industry in dungeon crawlers in first person right now and what Diablo has to offer in terms of general game design, in terms of the power fantasy, the looting, all that. So Dark and Darker really kind of showed me that we could have the Diablo power fantasy, the Diablo game design, the design philosophy in a first-person fantasy dungeon crawler setting. And that's where the inspiration comes from. That's what we aim to do. That, you know, if I have to describe it in as few words as possible, it's Dark and Darker with a Diablo take on it.
Okay, cool. Like responding to that, would you consider Chroma Tower more of like an ARPG then, or like more like a traditional dungeon crawler?
That's I wanted to go more towards the ARPG design philosophy in the future. I don't think we are like pulling more towards the ARPG experience yet, but that's where I would like to go.
Okay, cool. And then that also kind of leads into the next question. In your eyes, and it doesn't have to be currently at the development state, but like, say for Chroma Tower 1.0, what does the core gameplay loop look like?
All right. Well, you choose your class. You decide how much gear you're willing to risk inside the tower, because, you know, if you die, you lose it all. You go inside the tower, then you move from room to room, clearing the monsters, looting treasure, generally surviving, really, making tough decisions like that. And then you attempt to find a portal to escape. That's the extended dungeon. That's your first 20 to 40 hours in the game. And, you know, then whether you die or you escape successfully, you've got the entire meta progression system to explore. So you level up, you spend your skill points on your skill tree, you manage your items, you complete quests. The quests, you know, outside of the dungeon, they give you equipment. So you've always got something you've always got some progress to value, even if you were not so successful at the dungeon. Then you do this to get stronger after every match, and then you start shaking up the loop, right? Then you start facing mini bosses, you start facing hordes, you go to different game modes. You guys have seen the lair and well, I wouldn't call the Mode of Devotion a different game mode, but, you know, you guys have seen what we've got to offer in terms of game modes, even if they are not completely separate from the standard dungeon yet. And eventually, you know, you get to the end game, and that's some of the content we don't have yet, which is the much awaited 10-man raids, which are, again, work in progress, and other endgame bosses. We've got a lot of different game modes to explore that we haven't been able to put into the game yet. So, and one thing I should add that we are working on, that's in our intentions at least, is to shake up a little bit of the standard dungeon experience. So your first 20 to 40 hours, we would also like to shake up the loop a little bit, because, you know, instead of always going to the dungeons, even if we have a lot of different maps, I would like players to be able to visit some different game modes even before the end game, which is not something they can do right now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel in my personal opinion from playing Chroma Tower so far, I feel like the first 20 to 40 hours of each playtest is probably my favorite. I really enjoy the loop of like just kind of struggling to get by and kind of get stronger and stronger, you know? Yeah, I like, that's my favorite part, at least so far. I've done the raid and the boss, who's really cool, and the raid was pretty cool too, actually. But those, you know, I mean, obviously they're brand new, so it's kind of, we don't have like a lot of variation in those yet. But yeah, I think the core like dungeon experience where you're kind of struggling to even escape is like the most fun and like a nail biting part, in my opinion so far. All right, and you know, actually, this is kind of relevant to what I just said. So what are your thoughts on player power versus dungeon monsters, and how the game is balanced for solos versus trios?
Okay, let me get trios out of the way first, before anything else. So duos and trios in the future, they are going to be treated with a dynamic balancing system. We've already got some of that planned. and then it's just a matter of implementation, really. Until then, the game is objectively easier with duos and trios than it is solo. All right, okay. And for now, we follow this kind of Elden Ring-esque philosophy with what they have with their summons. So, except instead of summons, we have party slots. So if you want an easier game, you invite your mate, you invite your two mates maybe, and you invite even more people if you're going to do the lair and whatever. So right now that's what we have, and that's okay. But we intend to kind of quote unquote nerf duos and trios in the future by doing a dynamic balancing system. We do not intend on having separate queues, at least for now, and definitely not if we don't bring back PvP.
Okay.
Which I know is another question entirely, and we can we can talk about that later.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was actually the next question. The question was,
sorry, just about I don't want to dodge questions before people complain about that. You also asked about the player power versus dungeon monsters right now. I think this speaks to a higher question of balancing in general. We're not quite there with overall balance, and honestly, we might be even farther from the ideal now that we have the skill trees. It might require some iteration on the numbers, because the biggest challenge of bringing this Diablo-esque power fantasy philosophy to a first-person dungeon crawler that's very punitive, and the first-person perspective, is that you cannot sacrifice player skill, and you cannot sacrifice character power growth. So at some point, you end up with people that have like 300 hours in Dark and Darker or Dungeonborn, and they have the same equipment than their younger cousin with no hours in any extraction, and there's just a huge gap between them. So balancing the PvE for that experience is a very, very tough job. Up until a couple of months ago, I was the only person responsible for balancing chroma, and that, like, less than 10% of my time went into that, I can guarantee you. But now we have a specific person, a specific game designer hired to help me, like, almost exclusively with that kind of stuff, with content maintenance, which includes balancing. So this whole player power, versus monsters right now, I guarantee you, we're not there yet, and we know it's a problem, but we're gonna get there, definitely.
All right, cool. So then the next question is, will PvP ever come back? And if so, what will it look like?
Okay. I'm not going to evade this. I'm going to do a long answer. I'm not evading it. We've got competitive dungeons events in the works right now. That's not direct confrontation, but it's events where players will directly compete to perform best at challenges. So it's not going to be literally that, but for example, imagine like a cursed chest where you spawn hordes and all that, and players would have to compete to see who performs best. So who, fulfills the most goals or kills the most enemies and all that. And then that player or that party gets the rewards, gets to reap the rewards. That's what we have in the works right now for the immediate future. But we've also got entire parallel PvP game modes planned since more than a year ago, I believe. So modes like you'd have in Hero Line Wars in Warcraft 3 custom maps. I don't have a lot of other examples in my mind, but like very abstractly, you can imagine like a Tetris 98. Is that it? A 99 situation? Tetris, let me look it up. Hold on. Tetris 99. Yeah, like a Tetris 99, which is a Tetris Battle Royale kind of thing. You can imagine that kind of stuff where people are competing. It's technically PvP, but it's parallel. There's no direct confrontation. So those two things I just mentioned, that's 100% confirmed. And those are forms of PvP. Those are forms of competition. But, however, let me make this clear. We do not intend on bringing back PvP as of right now. It's not entirely off the table. It's just the same thing it was a year and a half ago not a year and a half, a year maybe? I know. Anyways, it's the same thing when we took it out, okay? we're not confident we have the resources right now to bring back PvP. We do have some business opportunities in the talks right now that I cannot talk about, and if they go ahead, if we get more money, that would provide us definitely with enough resources to reevaluate the entire PvP situation completely, and we would even be able to do that closer to the community, right? Because right now, even more than when we took out PvP, we have a very solid, very vocal community and very diverse too, thankfully. And again, another thing I must make clear, if we do bring back PvP, if I'm still the game director when we bring back PvP, we would definitely make sure that we keep the PvE only queues as they exist right now. Because I feel like Chroma has become this sort of reference for players that love the extraction dungeon crawler setup, but they don't enjoy the PvP greediness so much. So I would like to maintain this as a safe haven. I know a lot of people say it's a business opportunity, thrown in the trash and whatever, but it's more complex than that.
All right, cool. So, yeah, you guys just basically you're doing alternative PvP styles for sure, confirmed, but direct dungeon PvP is not in the plans right now, more or less.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, sounds good. And then but in the future, what sort of plans do you have for character customization?
When Lizardman, so we have two types of customization planned. The first is your run-of-the-mill character customization, where you choose and adjust facial and bodily features, like your eye, your skin and your hair color, your hair types, or facial hair, scars, small adjustments to features lengths and widths and such. And the second is a race picker. That's another thing too. Am I pronouncing that? Yeah, it's a race picker. So the community has been very vocal from the beginning, and I'd like to make this different races feature actually matter. Actually matter to a degree a little bit higher than just your aesthetic, your visual thing. I'd like to make it a little bit more immersive than similar games have done in the past. So, for instance, I'd like to be able to offer dwarves or halflings, you name it, and then have players actually be smaller when using that race. That kind of feature that changes player collisions or body size in general. Like, even if you are a human, as tall as a human, but you are wider or fatter or something, that kind of feature requires a considerable amount of work. So just an example, if we actually make a dwarf race, we gotta make a new look for every piece of armor in the game just for when people are using the dwarf, because your chest piece, you're using a plate chest piece, then it's actually going to be a different model. Not a really different model, but I'm not going into detail, but just it's an adapted visual for the dwarf size. Same goes for races with, for example, differently shaped heads and helmet pieces. We'd have to have adapted helmet pieces, unless we'd like to, go the dark and darker way and sacrifice. Okay, lizardmans cannot have helmets, but that has other implications. I feel like we could solve that problem other ways, even if that's more expensive.
Okay, cool. So it's in the works, but it does require a lot of resources, basically.
Exactly.
All right, great. And then speaking of customization, how about classes? How deep can we expect class customization and builds to be?
I'm explicitly running away from multi-classing. Let me make that clear. Everyone, I can go on record saying that. I mean, I am going on record saying that. I'm running away from multi-classing. Unless we grow to absurd levels of competency and resources, I don't see a world where multi-classing would be a doable and satisfying feature given our skill tree design. You guys are gonna see the skill tree at some point, maybe even today. Who knows? Stick around and find out. It wouldn't be doable. So this next playtest, you guys are gonna see the skill trees for sure. They were my favorite thing to do in terms of design for Chroma. I'm usually the guy who makes the specifications, writes down in tasks what everyone has to do and all that. That was by far my favorite thing to do so far in Chroma. I think the Weaver Weaver especially is really well done. The Warrior is solid too, and as you guys probably know, most of you guys already know, I'm kind of a hunter hater. I'm not hunter is not my favorite class. Jandé is our hunter guardian kind of. He loves the hunter. He really likes to play as hunter. I designed all the 3 skill trees, including the hunter. I think if you guys are going to complain about any of them, it's going to be the hunter. But even then, even the hunter, one of the 2 subclasses I'm really confident in, the skirmisher you guys are going to see. I'm really confident in the skirmisher. In the sniper, not so much, but I don't think it's bad. It's nothing, a quick design iteration doesn't fix. So, all right, so you've got the skill trees. You've got active skills, passive skills, minors, majors, stat nodes, and then you got the ultimates. The ultimates are the passive ones. They all change essentially how you play your class, and you've got 4 ultimates right now per class. In the future, you're gonna have 6, and that's the depth with which we're going right now. I'm only mentioning the new stuff. You've got all the the old stuff, the equipment, the reforging, the socketing, the corruption. You've got all that depth to your class customization. And the thing that our next step, right after the skill trees, our next step is actually a decision, because originally we had planned for weapon skills. So every weapon would have a skill. Right now you've got the ruby staff for the Weaver that throws fireballs. That would be a weapon skill example. But originally we were planning on having weapon skills for every kind of weapon. So if you have a sword, it's going to be some sort of slashing thingy and all that. However, mid skill tree development, we actually stopped to talk about, hey, what if we made ultimate active skills, like a third skill slot. You have your Q, your E, and then a third skill slot with an ultimate kind of thing. Think Overwatch, ults, that kind of stuff. And that actually, the team really liked that idea. And thinking of the general design, the general difficulty for balancing classes and all that, we're right now deciding if we're going to do weapon skills or active ultimates for the classes. So yeah, that's what we have in terms of class customization right now.
Cool. Ultimate sounds pretty rad. I think ultimates, in my opinion, I don't know. I like the idea of ultimates over weapon skills, because it depends on like the balance of weapon skills. You feel like you have to use a weapon you don't actually like just because it has like a really good skill on it. You know what I mean? Whereas like ultimates is you kind of just like pick your favorite weapon and go crazy with it. Okay, cool. And so I think a lot of people played Mr. Krabs, played against Mr. Krabs, the first boss. And the raid was pretty cool too. The raid was basically like a forge event, like plus a couple of curse chest events, and then a forge event basically at the end, or you could call it like maybe three or four curse chest events in a row. It's pretty cool. Like a lot of people seem to really like it. What are your plans to expand on both boss encounters and raids?
That sort of content is the future of the game, I believe. So the standard dungeons, they comprise most of your first 20 to 40 hours. I've said this already. And then you start diversifying the type of game modes you see. When you mentioned Mr. Krabs and the Lair, which is the raid you guys saw, that's the kind of diversification I think we should be heading towards. But even more intense. So the Lair, for example, we actually iterated on the lair for this playtest that's going to happen on the 16th. It's not done yet, we're taking a long time, but it's not even done yet, and it's already a lot different from standard dungeons. One thing that is missing right now is the mutators. So the farther you go into the lair, the more mutators your team accumulates. So you guys might remember in the lair you couldn't replenish your elixir charges we've nerfed that a little bit. I mean, buffed, I guess. You can recharge it a little bit slower now, but you know, in the future, other than that, you're also going to accumulate disadvantages, and that's going to be part of the balance within the layer. So yeah, we got a lot to do with the content we already have. We have to expand on the layer still, but we also have other game modes planned. So the chromatic trials, for example, a lot of the end game mechanics are going towards the chromatic trials. It's a Coliseum, basically, built by the people of Goldwheat. So it's like people capture monsters within the dungeon, they bring it to the Coliseum, and then adventurers kind of participate in matches, in Coliseum matches, for rewards. And if they perform well, like gladiator style, if they kill a lot of people very fast, or if they fulfill certain goals within the wave survival kind of game mode, then they get their glory. But it's not glory, I just forgot the word. It's their counter goes up and they get even more rewards. So it rewards you for your performance. Another thing that we are going to change heavily even is the Cursed Forge itself. I know it's not a game mode, but it's a mini game it's a very different mini game within the standard dungeon. We're going to change it very heavily to, instead of being this 2-minute survival situation, to be a goal-oriented, randomly generated goal-oriented event. You know, there's a lot to be done, and I think that kind of it's not parallel content, it's not fair to say that. This type of non-standard dungeon content is really the future of the game.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds good. How do you guys feel about the faction system in Shadows of Chroma Tower? And has it ended up functioning the way you hoped it would? Because I remember the last 2 playtests, basically everyone kind of shifted to one faction to get the bonuses.
Yeah. Even though what you said is true, even though it has its flaws, I feel generally good about it. Like it's a net positive for me in general, but I also think it could have come later in development. You know, in the development cycle, like maybe it would have been better if we had developed something else instead of it, and we didn't have it until to this point. Even like it really had to come later in development. It's a matter of planning. I don't think I did the best job at planning it and inserting it right there. However, you know, I think it does a very good job at sewing together a lot of otherwise unjustified features in these types of games. So like you have from Dark and Darker to Dungeonborn to whatever, you have I mean, I haven't played those games in a while. I know Dungeonborn died, but you know, even Dark and Darker I haven't played in a while. Maybe it's different now, but when I used to play it, and I played a lot, it didn't have any contextualization, in-world contextualization, right? Why are you doing what you're doing? Who are you? Who is the player? And I know that's not very important to a lot of players. Even myself, it's not very important for my player profile. I don't care so much about the lore, about the story, but it's very, very important for a lot of people. And part of our mission, quote unquote, for Chroma is to reach a wider audience than the hardcore extraction fans out there. So story is very important. And I think FNT, Factions and Territories, it does a good job at kind of contextualizing the player. Oh, look, there's this entire world that's alive, and there's people, you know, there's a community. At the future, in the future, we're going to make community-based goals or faction-based goals. There's going to be a mission board. Oh, the quest system is something that we're going to release in this playtest as well.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, in the future, within the quest system, you're going to have the mission board. It's basically the faction leaders giving you quests, repeatable quests and such. So yeah, from this kind of how do you say, like this non-functional standpoint, I think Factions and Territories does a really, really good job. However, functionally speaking, as a functional mechanic, it was way more expensive than I had originally thought. You know, I was trying to mirror what Helldivers 2 had done at the time. And the intentions, I think, were great, but I severely underestimated the costs of maintaining the system. I I believe we should have like an entire game designer just to take care of factions and territories. So, and we have one game up until then. We had one game designer in the entire team. So that's just a severe underestimation of the costs. So yeah, right now about FNT, about factions and territories, it's not abandoned. We haven't iterated on it in a while, I know. So we still have kind of ugly flaws, like entire crafting recipes being locked behind a certain territory, so an entire faction doesn't have access to it. We still have those flaws, but it's not being abandoned. It's not being like shut down. We're just taking our time to make other stuff first and then iterate on it.
Okay. Speaking of crafting, this isn't really a question, but like well, actually it is technically part of the next question, but leading into the next question, I really like Chroma Tower's crafting system. Actually, I think it's really cool. It's nice that like literally no matter what you pick up, it can be valuable in some way. And I like the feeling that players' time is sort of more respected. That you're not literally sifting through piles of garbage to find the one item that has any roles or value. Because if you get a bunch of garbage, you just scrap it for crafting materials and then craft your own stuff. I think it's, I don't know. I like games that have like sort of like a value no matter what you do, like incremental increase, even if you feel like, oh, that dungeon run sucks, but you're like, well, at least I still like gained something out of it instead of just wasted my time. So yeah, I just say crafting system pretty cool, and I do look forward to seeing how it's expanded in the future. And the next question actually happened to be, any plans on expanding the looting system between crafting materials and generic treasures?
Okay, first of all, thank you for liking the crafting system. I'm always very happy when people, speak well about it, because it almost didn't make it into the game. When I introduced the idea, that it took a while for the higher ups to buy into the idea, because it was going to be expensive. It's understandable, but it almost didn't make it into the game. But yeah, it was a pleasure to like make the system, and it's a lot of the intentions behind the crafting came from my experience with Dungeonborn, because exactly what you described is what I noticed to be a major difference between Dark and Dungeonborn, is that I was always happy to find loot in Dungeonborn. I was not always happy. I still am not always happy to find loot in Dark and Darker, because most of the time it's not for me. It's not what I want, and if I bring it back with me, I won't have anything to do with it. I really won't have a purpose for it. So yeah, our intentions for the looting system, how we plan on expanding on it between crafting materials and generic treasure. So we're getting soon, not this playtest, but soon, we're going to get the gathering professions at some point. And with that, we're going to bring in a lot of new materials. And that's going to objectively make crafting a little bit less straightforward, but in a pleasurable, in a good way. So that's, I think, is one major difference that's coming up for crafting. Other than that, I think a major difference that players often get surprised by is that you don't have to farm or grind bosses for rare drops. You have to grind them for materials, and then you have to grind your professional level, your crafting level, to make uniques and artifacts. You guys call them artifacts, so now I'm calling them artifacts, but they are called uniques in Chroma. So yeah, that's there's always content to expand in that regard. Now, and Sparky, I'm going to use your community to kind of soft launch an idea, and I want to see their reaction and get their feedback. You guys can always post it on Sparky's chat or Discord thingy, or even in Chroma's Discord. I always keep an eye on it. I have an idea for treasures that I have been discussing with the team for a long while now, and we just needed the time to implement it. It's a risky proposition that for treasures, it can go really well or really wrongly, and I'm always willing to revert it if it does not go well. But something that I personally loved in Dungeonborn is that you always have something to pick up, and right now with our current crafting system and the merchants and all that, treasures have very little value. So at best, treasures are kind of like this secondary forgettable system that's there just to fuel the one or two lonely spots in your inventory and that you're really not excited about. So I'd like for treasures in the future to be this kind of more arcadey feature where they're turned into gold either as soon as you pick them up, or and then they occupy no space in your inventory, or maybe they still don't occupy any space in your inventory, but they get turned into gold just as a when you escape or something. This has the potential to be a very rewarding change in the loading loop, because you no longer have to leave treasures behind, and you have this kind of weird feeling when you look behind you and there's the VFX loot going up, and have I seen this thing before? Should I check it up again? It's a very weird feeling to look behind you and see that you haven't really picked up everything in a game that's about looting. And again, I think players will either love it or hate it, but it's something that I have had on my mind for a little while, and I really want to prototype it.
Okay, I see. So basically,
yeah, and I see NG already pointed out a major flaw in the system in the chat. In my mind, you wouldn't be able to drop it mid-dungeon for your friends. You wouldn't be able to share gold in that regard, but we have player trading in the roadmap as well, so you would always be able to trade gold between your party.
Okay. I think in my eyes, one of the things that makes treasures less valuable in Chroma Tower is that for the most part, gold isn't very useful. Basically, people just get gold to either get their number up with stonks or get their just buy crafting materials. So it's basically just another way to get crafting materials from the crafting vendors. Do you guys plan on making gold more valuable in some way, or?
Yes, that's something I've been discussing with the new designer, because I honestly do not have any good ideas on how to make the merchants more useful. Because when you speak of gold, it's really about the what you have to do with gold. We can always take something from the pages of Diablo and whatever and make gold sinks, and that has its value. I'm not big on that. I'm not big on making obstacles just to make obstacles, just to make things artificially valuable. I'd like to have a better solution. I'd like to have a pleasurable solution for making gold useful. It might be. I think Jean De gave a very good idea many weeks ago about maybe there's a slot in your character that you can only purchase items for. They don't drop in dungeon. You can't craft them. Maybe it's just something like that. There's again, I don't have any very good ideas for the solution, but I know it's something to be solved. And now, thankfully, I have more than just me as a game designer in the team. So there's other creative minds at work that I'm sure will contribute greatly to this issue.
Okay. I think your idea is pretty good. It's it definitely would make people pick up treasures for sure and make treasures feel better. I'm reading the chat right now to see what people think. Looks like general people seem.
I'm sure Volgon will have an opinion very soon.
He's gonna post in the Discord and not in the chat, so I can't read it. Yeah, that's what I agree with NG. I'd value gold more if the items from the merchants were good. Basically, the only thing I buy from merchants is the items with sockets, so I can scrap them for the apertures. Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know. I think it's probably a good idea to try. It's definitely an idea that probably doesn't require 10,000 hours of reworking the entire treasure system.
Oh yeah, no. There's also a numerical component to it, which is a little bit of what NJ said. There's two issues, and I'd say maybe 60% of it is just numerical. It's just about making things worthy. More worthy of paying attention to. The gold, the treasure's worth more, and all that. But there's also a little bit of crafting, and merchants are very redundant. They both kind of occupy the same space. So you're going to, even if I fix the numbers, even if I make gold more valuable, you're going to inevitably end up using merchants to feed your crafting, and that's not a bad thing, but it's not a very pleasurable thing either. So that's the other 40% of the issue, I think.
Someone mentioned donating gold to upgrade your merchants, or donating to improve your faction. Seemed like an interesting gold sink.
Okay, faction and guild related projects, that would be very cool. If you guys ever played uh-oh, I forgot its name. It's the Amazon's MMO, New World. New World,
Mhm.
yeah. I have hundreds of hours in New World. I really liked it. I played it since the alpha. It kind of got worse with time, but still, the whole faction thing, the whole territory and guilds things on it were really good. So being able to contribute gold to kind of a guild project or a faction project that gives you a minor boost, minor advantage, that would be really cool.
Mhm. Something that I feel, so there's, I don't know if you ever played Tarkov, but generally Tarkov in general, I think of all the extraction games probably has the best looting system. And I feel that's because there's actually a very small percentage of loot is actual treasures that you just vendor for money. And most of the valuable items are basically just rare crafting and quest items that you just find in the raid itself. And those items can be sold to other players for a lot of money. And that's kind of like where your treasure value comes from, just finding like rare crafting materials itself. And I think they like, for example, I complain about like a lot about in Dark and Darker. The treasure system in Dark and Darker is very boring. I feel nothing picking up like a candelabra. Like it's just like, oh, here's some gold, it's gonna fill my inventory, it turns into gold. Whatever, who cares? Like it doesn't mean anything to me. And really the feeling of like finding something cool comes from finding something that you can either use or like it just makes you like feel like, I mean, finding like, I don't know, some bolts in Tarkov, like they're not really that valuable, but they sell to other players who want to upgrade their hideout, which involves the next question, but we'll get there when we get there. It seems like other people, I think Volgun kind of likes the current system more, I think, in case you guys plan on doing something with treasures in the future.
That would be a very interesting thing. I mean, the current treasures, maybe they don't fit that thematic of upgrading something, because it's random good looking stuff like the bird effigy and all that. But if we change those things around a little bit, maybe for example gems could be made into runes. That kind of stuff is also maybe a good destination for treasures if we don't find a better solution, to make them more valuable.
And that's what that's what Path of Exile does too, as well. Because they're, PoE 2 introduced gold, but PoE 1 has this like robust economy system built around literally no actual treasures. You know what I mean? Like you find usable items, and the usable items have intrinsic value because they are usable. I always thought that like looting system was actually kind of genius. Like it's kind of really smart. Barters of the merchants. Yeah, merchant barters would be pretty good too, but I feel like that'd be a lot to do to, well, that would rework the merchants if you could donate the gold to merchants and upgrade them, get new barters and stuff like that. Okay, well, we can always do like chat questions as well at the end. You want to move on to I have one more question for you. Any plans on player hideouts or guilds in the future?
Yes. In fact, I'm kind of surprised people haven't kind of like made me aware. Let's say that we are very behind on that, because I believe the first roadmap we released a year and a half ago promised guilds like at the end of last year or the end of 2024, something like that. And we have just been moving that forward every month now. But yes, both player hideouts and guilds, especially now that we are PvE only for the foreseeable future, that's something we plan on releasing. And right now, it stands just outside of our launch window. So we have this entire early access roadmap, right? And so hideouts and guilds are within that early access roadmap and not the before early access roadmap. So yes, that's likely coming after release, after the early access release. It's something that we've always wanted, and functionally, it would go well with the presence of activities like the 10-man raids, because now you got a guild that you can, oh hey, let's do this raid, let's farm this boss, whatever, and it can make for really fun, competitive pseudo futures. Sorry, pseudo features, like WoW's server firsts. You know, like, oh hey, this guild was the first to defeat that boss. This guild, and if we actually implement a seasonality to the game, that's something we plan on doing for the live service. Then you know, it can always have the season first. Let's call it season first for a guild, and that's a really interesting guild feature for me at least. And it's not the only one you can have either. There's a lot of pseudo features that you can have for competition between guilds. And then that's from the functional aspect of it. From the social feature point of view, I think Chroma has the perfect kind of player skill to item dependency ratio to kind of promote things like trophies and accolades in a player housing kind of situation. So when you see games like Final Fantasy XIV, I'm about to offend a lot of players right now. When you see people from MMOs, you know, that has tab targeting and all that, that doesn't require so much mechanical skill, manual skill, as much as requires a time sink or, you know, good items. When you see them having trophies for players to mount on their house and all that, that doesn't mean as much as the same system within more skillful, quote unquote, games. And I think Chroma like sits right there where it pulls from the familiarity of games like Final Fantasy XIV and Rift. And I just mentioned that game, Rift is dead, but it's like a WoW MMO. It has it stands on a very good place that pulls from those games, but also makes the whole thing more valuable from a social standpoint.
Okay. Cool. Did you have any? So before we get into like chat questions, did you have any anything you wanted to show, or do you want to do it after chat questions?
Oh, we can do that after chat questions if we have time, because I don't want this to, you know, I don't want to impose
Right.
and make this too long.
You're good. All right, so then let's go ahead and here, I'll scroll up a little bit in the chat and see if I can catch any questions that people asked during the stream, and if anybody wants to ask any questions, we can go over them real quick. I saw a few when we were talking. Somebody was asking if the like the non-direct PvP mode was gonna be like Gambit from Destiny 2. Although I think you kill each other in Gambit.
Listen, I've played Destiny 2 before, but I don't remember what Gambit is. I remember there's a mode in Destiny 2 where the two teams, they compete separately, but then you can invade the other team.
That's Gambit.
Is that Gambit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Listen, in my mind right now, for the game modes we have planned, I wouldn't include the invasion part. So it would be just Gambit without the invasion part, because that's where you start having all the trouble that I mentioned in the post of a year and a half ago. You know, it's a dangerous thing to have.
Mm-hmm.
Just
okay. Somebody said, would you be able to mix and match skills within classes and subclasses? Probably not classes, right? You said no multi-classing. But like subclasses?
Yeah, that's as far as we go in terms of multi-classing. You can, within the same class, you can get skills from different subclasses. So for example, the Weaver has the Arcanist subclass and the Spell Warden, which is a kind of tank mage subclass. You can, the way we design the skill tree is you can specialize entirely in a subclass in one of the sides of the skill of the tree, and then you can go halfway up the other one. If you go further than halfway up the other one, you're not able to purchase the alt, for example. So that's the kind of balancing we have right now. You cannot have the entire skill tree. You can specialize in a subclass and go halfway up the other, or you can go, you know, further a little bit in both, but never reach the top.
Okay, cool. Is it kind of like well, I guess if you feel like showing it, but is it kind of like a talent point system? Basically, you just don't have enough points to reach the top. That's
exactly it. I can show it to you guys if you guys want. Let me share my screen right now.
Okay.
I do have Rio open right now.
Oh my God, we just got an ad break. Which just put an ad break up for a minute and a half.
That's a reward for your subscribers.
There you go.
Oh, something we added for this playtest. We got the epilepsy warning. Somebody was very adamant about having epilepsy warning. and Discord, and we took that to heart. Oh, stuff might have been really loud for you. Sorry.
Okay. Oh yeah, I had actually I remember. I just remembered another question I want to ask too. Speaking of epilepsy warnings.
Let me know when the ad break ends so I can start, showing the skill tree.
Okay, so
not the hunters.
Then I'll ask a question now. Do you plan on adding any filters to the game? Any color filters, visual filters? Have you played? Have you seen? What's it called? Mortal Sin.
Yeah, oh yeah. Hold on. Let me check. That's the game.
It looks a lot like Chrono Trigger.
Yeah. That's a great game. That's a great game.
Yeah. They let you put the filter over the game to kind of change your color scheme. You any plans on that? Because I know a lot of people told me before when I was playing, it's like the color scheme kind of hurts their eyes, and I'm colorblind, so it kind of like messes my brain a little bit sometimes too.
Yeah. We don't have plans right now to introduce color filters like that. We have adjusted our shader between the last playtest and this one. Things should be looking better in general. It should be a little bit easier on your GPU for streaming purposes. And we have a little bit more control over it for the future if you want to customize a little bit more. But we don't have explicit plans for that. But that's something that if the community demands, it wouldn't be hard to do at all. If that's a genuine demand, a considerable demand, we would definitely do it. About the complaints that the colors, the excessive colors make the eyes strain and all that. That's something. Oh, this is placeholder, by the way, guys. These arrows are placeholder. Those complaints are something that I have been discussing with the team for over a year for sure. And it's a really tough kind of balance between the art direction. I'm not the art director. I don't have I do have some say, but I don't have the final word on art, and that's good because I suck at art. So it's something that I have always brought as an issue, and that's when we developed the image settings over here. You can reduce brightness and all that. But it's something that we are going to have to do with the community. We have made some efforts since last playtest, but I don't think we are there yet. And I would like to go there sooner rather than later.
All right, cool. So the ad break
maybe color filters that way. Okay. So you guys asked to see the skill tree. I'm trying to maximize. There we go. Again, these arrows are placeholder. Please pretend they're not here. The menu as a whole, it requires a little bit of attention. Like this part over here, we're going to. The firewall is over here. Yeah, I'm not showing everything to you guys. Even more so because you know what? I'm not even gonna show the Weaver because it's my favorite class. I want you guys to experience firsthand. Let's show you the warrior. All right. So the warrior is divided between the Slayer, which is on the middle, and the Vanguard, which is on the left. The Vanguard is a more tanky specialization, and the Slayer is a more DPS oriented specialization. Okay. So we have the squares are active skills. What do you call it? The rotating square? What do you call it in English?
Diamond.
The diamonds, sure. The diamond are the major passives, and each major passive and major and active skill has two minors that change how the skill works a little bit. So, for example, this is the quick step. You guys know the quick step, and then you have the minors where this one makes your next attack better, and then if you kill an enemy with that attack, you get more glory points. And the other minor is evasive maneuvers, where you can now penetrate enemies with quick step. You can now pass through enemies with quick step, and if you do, you apply weakened to them. We also reworked the warriors. That's a major point. In fact, you no longer have just one passive, just the signature passive. It's what's down here. Now every class has two to choose from. So as a Slayer, you're usually gonna. Jesus. Hold on. This is new. This might be bugged, in fact. Okay, I'm not gonna purchase it. Anyways, you have to choose either between Live for Glory, which is a modified version of what you guys know in the warrior, and Bulwark, which is the new signature passive. which is the tank-oriented passive.
Whoa, that's really
So
good.
yeah, that's something new. Yeah, and every class gets that choice.
Okay. Cool. You want
So-
to spoil the ultimates?
Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll spoil the Warriors ults. So, the Untouched Slayer is one of the Slayer's ults. Raises the damage bonus given by glory points. But then, if you're touched, if you take damage without blocking it, then a third of your glory points will be consumed. The truth is that your signature passive, Live for Glory plus Untouched Slayer, ends up being the original version, so to speak, of the Live for Glory, except stronger because it has the damage buff. And then you get the Unnerving Slayer, which now buffs your critical hits and makes it so that critical hits gives you 1 glory point each. The thing about this layer is that to get strong, you'd have to rely on long matches, killing a lot of stuff, hitting a lot of stuff. But then you get game modes like the Lair or the 10-man raid, which is just a really huge boss that you don't get the opportunity to farm by killing mobs, by killing NPCs. So this layer tree has a lot of opportunities, a lot of choices that would allow you to build up glory points quicker, faster, without depending on killing mobs or killing enemies. And something cool that we are introducing in this playtest is the concept of parrying attacks. So our shields, they famously do not block all the damage you receive, but with parry, now you can block the entirety of the damage you would receive. You also get to reflect projectiles if you pick the right passive, the right skill.
Cool.
So there's and I'm not gonna show the minors. Something has to be left to your guys' curiosity.
Is blocking? I always wondered if blocking was server side or client side. For example, if you're gonna go for parries, are you gonna see a parry on your screen and still get hit, or how does that work?
In terms of the desync, like those cases where you'd see something but it wouldn't really happen, that wouldn't happen right now in the current system we have. At least not to my knowledge, it shouldn't be possible. But it is server side. The client's not going to see the wrong thing, but it's technically server side. So if you have a high ping, if you have, let's say, 200 milliseconds ping, then you should be starting your block faster, earlier, as to, trigger a parry.
Okay.
It's not, and guys, I know this is not perfect. I know this is not ideal. Ideally, it would be somehow predicted by the client, but that's not simple to do. Honestly, I wouldn't know how to do it right now. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just not in our know-how. We might evolve it for the future.
Okay. Someone asked if there's like a respecking mechanic, or you just kind of click whatever you want, or how does that go?
Yeah, I should be. It's you don't spend a skill point. These are the skill points. You don't spend it. You invest it, so you can always take it back.
Okay.
I'm not being able to take it back right now for some reason. It might be, but I might have to reset my save. That's the truth. Let me go for the hunter and sorry. Yeah, I might. Let me try restarting my save.
Okay.
And then we can try again.
Someone asked if you're gonna add a druid class.
No, not right now.
Oh, thank God.
We have the 5th class planned, and it's not a druid. I was a little bit too anxious to answer the no. I'm not saying it's not gonna be included in the future, but out of the 5 classes we have planned so far, none of them are the druid. And I know you guys really like the druid, but
Okay.
Let me see.
It says paladin incoming. I think Invoker is very paladin-esque. Not really.
Yeah. The Invoker fits the role of Paladin in our game, just with the kind of opposite thematic, right? A curiosity about the Invoker. Oh, there you go. It seems to be fixed. So now I can spend points. There's. Oh, why can't I? Oh, right. It's not in the. So this is the signature passive, right? You guys notice I cannot have both of them. I have to choose from them. So after you spend a certain amount of points, the next tier frees up, and I can. Oh, two-handed weapons have been greatly buffed this
Ooh,
playtest.
Okay.
I hope they are finally freaking acceptable by you guys. Uh, oh, you get a lot of new active skills as well. I don't think I have spoiled any of them yet, but you guys get a lot of new. Oh, why can I purchase this? Oh, right, it's already purchased. So yeah, I get a lot of new active skills. And you can this icon. Oh, oh yeah. I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna tell you guys what the skill is. This is maybe my favorite skill for the warrior. By the icon, you might be able to say what it is. But yeah, even if you guess, I'm not gonna confirm it.
Looks like
So
a
yeah,
leap
that's how
attack.
you use the skill tree. I don't know. And you get the lesser nodes, which are just stats, and we get a lot of new stats too.
Okay. Is Stonk still in the game?
Yeah. Is it Derpo? Is Derpo asking that?
No, actually, I haven't
Stonks
seen
is
Durple.
here.
Huh. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, there's Durple.
Hi, Derpo.
He's ready to break your game again. Get negative gold.
I'm sure.
Okay. Somebody asked. I think Volgan asked about an arena mode, but you already said that you guys were considering it. But not in the normal gameplay loop. I think you said that earlier, right?
Well, when you say arena, I think of Dark and Darker's arena. We don't have that planned, but we do have a wave defense. Well, we have both a wave defense and a wave survival game mode planned. So, you guys might have noticed we have an asymmetry between the monastery and Titan's Folly, which are the two biomes we have right now. Because the monastery has the Cursed Forge, which is an end game activity. The Titan's Folly doesn't have an end game activity. That's because we are still developing it. We're going to introduce the Judgment of the Titaness, which is a kind of tower defense game mode within Titan's Folly, where you have. Well, I'm not gonna spoil it. You have to defend something, and you use environmental stuff to do it. I'm trying not to spoil anything major. And then where the Curse Forge corrupts an item, and you build up your character with that, the Judgment of the Titaness is going to do something with the skill tree that is not here right now. That I'm very excited for. It's something that kind of permeates the entire skill tree. And you use a currency to do it, and you acquire that currency via the Judgment of the Titaness, which again is a wave tower defense game mode.
Okay. I know now that you've said Titaness, we're gonna get a lot of big lady memes.
Oh, the big lady. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. You guys can use Lady Dimitrescu as a placeholder until we have the final model for the thing.
Okay. Okay, that sounds really cool. Like 2 progression paths for like different events. That's really neat. There's like another question I had for you while you were saying that, but I totally blanked on it when it came time to ask it.
Oh.
Huh, was there any other cat question? Okay. That's Druid. We saw the crossbow. You said you're gonna rework Curse Forge into an objective mode. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I thought
right now it's a little bit meh. It's just survive for 2 minutes, and then killing enemies doesn't really do anything. Just spawns them back. It's kind of bad. The new game designer we have gave some really great ideas for what to do with Curse Forge. I honestly was kind of out of ideas for it. He was a really creative person. I really enjoy working with him. He's got some really good ideas for that event.
Okay, I'm like dying to know. I'm dying to find out about Tank Weaver. That's what I really want to know. I love playing the spell. You call it something. Spell something.
Spell Warden. The Spell Warden.
I know, that sounds like a tank, right? Tanky, right?
Yeah, the Warden word is what I kind of intentioned to be the tanky word. I guess it's doing its job. There's no wind orb before somebody asks. For some reason, that's something people go back to all the time. But it's in the works. It's going to be a spell warden weapon. And I'm gonna let you guys screenshot this if you guys want, and then guess on the skills based on the icons. I think the icons are pretty good.
Hmm.
You know, they kind of tell what the skill does.
Weaver can now wear plate armor. I don't know. That's just look at the hand. You said Weaver gets a special weapon for Spell Warden. That sounds cool.
The Weaver. How do I say more than you did without spoiling the Weaver? It kind of does, yes. The if you specialize in the Spell Warden skill tree, you're going to get a vast array of weapons for the Weaver. And no, it's if you want to have a bonk mage, you're going to go the Spell Warden way. I'm in fact afraid that the subclass that I intended to be a tank might be an even better DPS than the other class. Maybe, you know, if you do your strength and your flux just right, it's a very math heavy build to make a DPS Spell Warden, but I guess it's mathematically viable to do. Yeah.
For chat's reference, I think I've been yelling at Leo for like 2 playtests now to give Weaver arming swords so he could use Edwin's. So hopefully, I don't know. I don't want to ask him. Let's see. But in the future, maybe, I don't know. Absorb my own fire hits. Well, he can already do that with the rune, but it's cooler with Edwin's. Absorb your own fire from melee.
Oh, that's something I can spoil, I guess. Flame Eater is no longer Weaver's signature passive. It's actually just a major passive in the skill tree. And then you get 2 entirely new signature passives for the Weaver. So you get the Magic Missiles for the Arcanist, and you get the Warding Runes for the Spell Warden. I really like Magic Missiles. I really like what it did. It makes everything so chaotic. It's so like rewarding to see the things explode with Magic Missiles. It's not an active skill, by the way. I know you guys come from Darker and Darker. It's not Magic Missiles from Darker and Darker. It's a passive. It's somehow a passive.
Wow. And I saw you moused over the passive for Spell Warden for just a second. I looked at it. I was like, damn, that looks cool. Based on the elements.
The Spell Warden. Yeah, Angie has given some really good input on Spell Warden. If for some reason the community doesn't like the current iteration for Warding Rooms, which is the Spell Warden's passive, I know a different direction that Angie has proposed that might work better. That might work better for the community.
Cool. Wow. Nice. Okay. That's cool, actually. Somebody asked, okay, where is it? Is Ranger playable? He said that one of the subclasses would be good. Yeah.
Yes, the Ranger, the Hunter is playable. It's again, I think that out of the 3 classes, Hunter is my weakest. It's not my forte, so to speak. I'm not a great designer for the Hunter. I think I did a very good job with the Weaver. I think I did a solid job with the Warrior. The Hunter, not so much, not as good. I'm not saying I did a bad job with the Hunter. I'm just saying I don't think I did as good a job as I did with the other classes. I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. My main complaint with the Hunter right now is that the 2 subclasses are too redundant with one another. Whereas in the other 2 classes, they are 2 very different subclasses. But is the Hunter playable? Yes, and in fact, the Skirmisher Hunter, which is this one, or is the middle one, the Skirmisher Hunter is actually really enjoyable to play. It's meant to be this fast-hitting Hunter with, if you guys like the Militia Bow, you're really gonna like the Skirmisher. It's supposed to you get this. With a Hunter, you get the capacity to look at enemies and see their health, see their resistances. Yeah, so there's a lot of cool mechanics unique to the Hunter. And it's playable from a numerical standpoint. It should be, at least. It should be.
Okay. I finally remembered my question. So I remember in the last playtest, during certain events, or, Forge is changing, so maybe not Forge anymore. But when people were running events in the dungeon and there was like a lot of enemies spawning, and I know you guys fixed it a couple times, but even afterwards, the servers were chugging really hard. Any plans on that?
We have. Well, let's go. The main issue we had in the past was server crashing. That one I believe we have fixed. I don't want to promise we have fixed it because it's something else when you're testing with thousands of people at the same time. But I believe we have fixed the server crashes. About the the ping getting higher, so the server FPS getting lower during hordes, especially, that should be better now. Because we rewrote cobbleds from scratch.
Okay.
So they were the main culprit, but it's not 100% yet. And trust me when I say, even if you guys didn't feel the consequences of bad optimization, so to speak, we would still be very motivated to fix those issues, because the server costs are something else for this kind of game. So we really want to get that down to a T before release.
Okay. Will we get a new boss this playtest?
No, in fact, there's almost no new end game content. The entirety of the new content is somehow one way or another connected to either skill trees or quests. So it's a lot of like early game and mid game based content.
Okay.
And we iterated on the lair. The lair is considerably different now, so it's going to be a different experience, I believe. But for example, Mr. Krabs, he has been rebalanced, but that's it. Oh, he is actually a lot prettier now. His effects, it's a lot better. But other than that, he's just rebalanced. There's nothing after Mr. Krabs or anything like that. On the next playtest, however, that's when you guys get the 10-man raid. And with that comes a lot of new content. So yeah.
Okay, cool. Is there any remaining questions or anything you want to talk about before we kind of wrap things up?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Sparky, for the interview. It's always a pleasure talking to you. I'm often here watching your streams. You're one of my favorite streamers. Thank you guys on Twitch and YouTube for receiving me so well. You guys were really what do you call it? Like, you guys were really welcoming, I guess.
Of course. No problem. Thank you for coming on. Also, when is the date for the playtest?
Oh, January 16th. So next Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, next Friday.
Okay. Somebody just real quick asked if there was any plans on early access at this time. Any goal dates?
We are technically set to release early access in March. However, that's likely to change because of very good reasons. As I said, we have some business opportunities open right now. We are almost closing them, so to speak. And if we do, then we're going to postpone the release date. And we're going to continue running playtests and all that until we release. But believe me, if we postpone from March, it's going to be for very good reasons. You guys, I know you guys are going to complain, but it's going to be much better for the game.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Well, yeah. Thank you very much for doing this interview with me.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you everybody for coming. And I think I don't see any extra questions at this time. So yes, I think I'll wrap things up. So yes, I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much.
All right. Bye guys. Bye, Sparky.
All right. See you later. Whoa. That was a really good interview. I think we answered a lot of questions. I think we got a lot of stuff settled there. So a lot of questions people had. You got to convince Skinny to play in this playtest. You guys got to convince Skinny Pete. I can't convince him of anything. You guys in his chat, go convince him. Yeah, I'm excited for this playtest. It's I really want to play the Weaver because everybody who knows me knows that I play like Spellsword Weaver and stuff like that. Oh, I meant to ask Leo if he ever played Barony. Barony's a really good example of a PvE dungeon crawler. Barony's really good. Especially the hardcore mod for Barony is actually really good too. Boulder, yeah. I love Barony except for the boulder. I just don't like the boulder. I usually turn that off. I don't mind any of the other traps in Barony except for the boulder. I disable the boulder because I think that's actually like the one thing that actually sucks in Barony. It's not necessarily for you, but your followers will like walk into the boulder, and then your follower that you've been like training for hours will just get killed by the boulder, and you're like, oh, okay, well that was, I mean, the followers don't dodge the boulders. Leo says he loves Barony. Oh, fair. Fair. What are we doing? You should maybe look at Hightail. Looks a good game in general to maybe get ideas from. Hightail more like looks like a kind of like more of like a, I guess you can make dungeons in Hightail. I feel like it's more like a more like a Minecraft-esque like RPG, you know? All the clips I've seen from Hightail have been like in an overworld. And it seems like a completely different game style, honestly. Watch 4 followers instantly die. Yeah, I have a clip on YouTube actually where that happens. Where I dodge a boulder and then all my followers walk into it and die. I'm like, dude, what? But yeah, Barony's a really good game, I think, to get like dungeon crawler vibes from. And Diablo, like, so like I like, so some people probably know this about me, but I have like a crazy ass history in ARPGs. Like I haven't played every ARPG, but I have extensive Diablo history. Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo Lord of Destruction, Diablo 3. I didn't play 4 because 4 sucks. Path of Exile 2, Baldur's freaking Gate, like the old Baldur's Gate games. I played those too. Not the Baldur's Gate like turn-based games, which I've also beaten, but the ARPG Baldur's Gates. Those are actually, I don't know if anybody knows those exist, but Dark Alliance. They're called Dark Alliance. Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance. Like those games are really good too, in terms of ARPGs. So like those are all top-down games, of course, but yeah, I played like a shitload of those. Good ideas might be fit for yoinking. Suggested the idea of a horde mode similar to Resident Evil's Mercenaries mode. Yeah, he already said he's gonna do a horde mode, like a horde defense or. I tell setup to be very modding friendly, make custom stuff like a dungeon crawler. Yeah, I did hear that. I want to know. I haven't researched like a whole lot about Hightail. It's coming out soon too, right? How many days till Hightail comes out? There are an absurd amount of games that I want to play that are coming out in the next week, and it's driving me crazy. There's Hightail, there's Apogea, there's the Barony DLC, and there's the Chroma Tower playtest. There's literally 4 games that I really want to play. Which is, bro, I don't know how I'm gonna have time to play any of them. Yeah, we got so many games coming out like the next week. I think the Barony DLC is coming in like a week. Slay the Spire 2. Wait, what? Slay the Spire 2 is coming out in a week? Oh, it's March. Yeah, it's not out just yet. It's not out just yet. Yeah, dude, I wonder if we have a date on the Barony. Barony Deserters and Disciples date. January 2026, so it's coming soon. And then Apogea is definitely, I think they confirmed their playtest for this coming week, I think. Which, I don't know, you guys liked Apogea when it came out before, right? I didn't get to play it, I was busy. But yeah, Barony DLC with the new Salamander Paladin looks awesome. He looks like cool as hell. The Salamander Paladin, dude looks rad. Where's the Hightail? Hold on, good luck. Eldegard. Oh. Oh shit, Hightail comes out in 3 days in early access. But it's not on Steam. It's on... Where do you get it? Directly from the developers. Yeah, there's like a bunch of like dungeon games coming out. It's gonna be tough to try them all. I hope it's not another Apogea situation where I just don't get to play some of them. Got Chromatic Trials, yeah. I want to try out. I definitely want to try out the new raids and stuff and new bosses, and I'm definitely really excited for the Weaver. Probably the thing I'm most excited to try is the Weaver for this this upcoming playtest. Wait, Eldegard is Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery just its official launch. Wait, what? Let me see. Eldegard. Oh, you're right. So they changed the name. And it looks like they kind of changed the graphics a bit. I mean, that game, in my eyes, was effectively kind of basically dead. Legacy, especially because Mistfall Hunter came out and was basically like Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery 2. Like, I played Legacy, it wasn't bad. I wasn't a huge fan of the aesthetic or anything, but like I had a little fun on it. It's just ain't nobody playing it. The only people playing it are the people that do it literally from the time they wake up till they go to bed. So you just can't see it as a new player. Mistfall Hunter is better. Yeah, I think Mistfall Hunter is better than Legacy. It's funny that they renamed it, but I guess that's the best way to probably breathe some life into it on a EA release. Yeah, we'll see how that game goes. I don't think I'm going to be playing it though. There's just so many. There's a lot of extraction games out there to play that have been coming out and are coming out. So you got to really like kind of pick the ones you want to play. Not bad, not bad. Very cool. All right, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go play some Tarkov, try to get KAPPA. Change over to Tarkov. Guess so, right? Too much Arc Raiders lately. I didn't really enjoy Arc Raiders. I don't like third-person shooters. Just like how, like, I don't really like Mistfall Hunter or Legacy because it's a third-person dungeon crawler, you know? I don't know why. I think a big aspect of like dungeon crawlers is actually the immersion, and I think any third-person game just kills the immersion, you know? Just, you know, seeing your character from behind and stuff like that just kind of crushes the immersion. I think Midnight Walkers is coming back around too. I think Midnight Walkers is coming back around at some point. Yeah, hopefully you guys you had all your questions answered in the interview, and the VOD will be up on YouTube, and we'll also make a video that kind of like, I mean, it doesn't shorten it much because we didn't really mess around a lot. We kind of just like hit question after question, but it'll probably like make it a little bit more concise in video form that we don't have to like search around a VOD. But we'll kind of see how it goes. And we'll get that up as soon as we can. Patsukawa is in Japan right now, so putting videos out is kind of tough because we have to communicate across the world. But at the moment, yeah, everybody knows that probably, you know, she's the editor. She edits all the videos and I do the shorts. And yeah, so that's another thing that's kind of going on. Kind of tough to get video content out. Ask Leo about a certain thing. Okay. All right, I got a bunch of stuff to swap up though. We're gonna have to change the Twitch category and everything. So we're gonna get on that, and I'm trying to get KAPPA today in Tarkov. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'd really like to wrap up Tarkov before all the stuff drops in about a week. Because like, you know, I'm having fun in Tarkov, but we got other games to try out and play. You know what I mean? So here, let me get let me start updating. Updating the stream. Oh, you know what? At the end of the month, there's the Dark and Darker wipe too. I don't know anything about the Dark and Darker wipe yet. They haven't really released any information on it other than the circles going away. I don't really know about that one. I don't know what's gonna go on with the circle, or in Tarkov, or the next wipe. Yeah, not sure. I'm probably gonna check out the new. I'm probably gonna check out the new wipe in Dark and Darker, but we'll see what they change, because I don't know. You know how it is. I'm a little exhausted with it. Changing everything around. Almost 9 a.m. Wow. He's up so early. He must be tired. And we'll put on the standard soundtrack. We'll like over here. All right. So let's see here. Game. Oh yeah, we built this MPX yesterday, and I said I was gonna run it. Once I lose this gun though, which might be very soon. Also, in terms of the Batya quest, honestly, I don't know what the hell is wrong with my Batya quest. I think it's bugged. Cause I can't seem to complete it. I can't find any of the data. It's not there for me, and I can't advance the quest. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Take care of my hideout real quick. Butt coin. I want to make more Pab 9. I got like A55A1 right now. Go ahead and hit the Pab 9. At some point, I think you can buy BPs, but I can't get it. All right, kind of mid. Manya, manya. It's kind of mid too. It's all right though. After this is giving me Cultist Circle's giving me 2 mark keys and a black labs key card, so can't really complain. Like the art style chroma, yet style makes my depth perception all wonky. It can definitely give me like visual fatigue if I play it for a long time. I get like start developing headache. Level 5 plates in a garbage rig. Sell the rig, keep the plates. Lots of fuel conditioner. Oh, did I start more moonshine? I don't think I did. I'm actually running out of moonshine. All that. Hard to space for melee. Guess it could be, yeah. Oh, I don't have any water. Yeah, let's just keep making moonshine. 810 euros. That's a ripoff. What the hell? Why did it auto choose that price for me? That's terrible. Terrible price. Lots of stuff. Can I craft anything? I don't think I can. You can make the TKPD, which I don't really want to. Honestly, I don't even like that gun much. I don't like that gun very much. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. You can buy tangerines. These are worth more. I don't know why you do this craft. Maybe you're running Soul Self-Found or something. All right, I think we're good. How's my fuel? We have like our week left of fuel, so I think we're good. All right. So basically, right now I'm on the task. This is the only task I have left for KAPPA, and it's easy. Intimidator. Just kill scavs with headshots. Easy peasy. Literally nothing to it. It's just gonna get completed. And then I need a glorious mask, a shroud mask, and a bake easy book. If anybody has those on their scav, please let me know. In fact, I think I'm gonna scav I think I'm gonna scav factory on my scav and look for masks. The thing about the current Christmas event, all the scavs are wearing holiday masks, so finding those masks on scavs is actually insanely rare. Insanely rare. RSH on labs over KAPPA, I might. Yeah, maybe if we can do it. If we can get the items. I might have to actually find the glorious mask in a container, which is actually really hard. Let's see, where can you find them? The wiki says the wiki doesn't show any source. Yeah, so I don't even know. I think you have to find it on a scav. Yeah, I think you have to find it on a scav. All right. Oh man. Yeah, maybe we just hop into interchange and just try to pick up some scavs or something. I'm not really sure. I was gonna do a scav run, but I was like, if I go to interchange, just like do that, you know? Just hit the scavs, and then if I find a scav with the item I need, I'll leave. But other than that, there's nothing we need to do, and it's driving me actually insane that I can't seem to do this quest. Locate the traces of the bear special squad. I can't. I don't know what's happening. I think it might be bugged. I think it might be bugged because I have some of them, but the other ones, when I go to like loot them, I go to the place and they're literally like they're not there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is with that, but gotta figure it out. Alright. Alright, just pop in interchange, see what happens. Items don't spawn without recorder inventory. Oh, really? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Hold on. That's news to me. Alright. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay. I did, yeah, I just figured you just get the tape and bring it back to your stash and listen to it, you know? All right, let's go to interchange. Hopefully I don't just instantly die. Manya, manya, manya. I can't believe Chroma Tower is getting backpacks, skill trees, raids, bosses, and quivers before Dark and Darker gets any of those. Insane, right? Here, Rig. The crazy soundbite? Okay. You mean what I just said? It is crazy though. It is crazy though. Because, you know, they have like, so Leo said they had eight people now on the team. And Darker Darker has 100. What the fuck are they doing? What are they doing? No raids, no. Well, I mean, okay, so let's be fair. Darker Darker has bosses. To be fair, Darker Darker has bosses. But still. You're busy fixing 7 years of code debt? Who knows, man? I want more coffee. I drank a coffee during the interview. One more. I need more. Helmet looks weird. The Neo Steel, it kind of looks weird, doesn't it? You can see the the like design where they kind of like made the shape simpler. There's also there's like a slight crack between this that you can see through. See how there's light through it? Yeah, I don't know. The Neo Steel looks weird to me. It's a good helmet though. It's the only steel helmet that's a level 4 helmet. You repair it really good instead of basically making it useless. All right, where am I? What am I doing? All I know is that I must kill. All right, let's run this way. Be a player literally right in front of me. Right here. This push sucks because there's a intersection of players right here. I've literally run into players right here. All right, time to shoot scavs. Well, I don't see Killa. That's in the back. Whenever I come in first, I just kind of sit here for a second. Make sure nobody's following me in. I don't hear anything. All right, let's move on. Ammo. Because I have to kill scavs, I don't really want to sit here for a very long time. Check for the tape. I don't see it. There's supposed to be notes all over this place. Meow meow. I don't like picking up the cat statues. They're not worth much. They're really heavy. Okay, 102 PPMO. Well, I'll take that though. Definitely take that. All right. Well, I didn't see any notes. There should be notes all over the place. Oh, I gotta go upstairs actually. There's a bunch of notes upstairs, but they didn't spawn. Yeah, there should be notes on these chairs. And ammo's in here. Nope. I'm good. The balls mag. Is that EP19? Oh. AP. Oh, I guess we'll hold on to it. Yeah, there should be notes all around up here. But for whatever reason, yeah, I don't know. I think I bugged the Batya quest. I haven't found a single note, and I've gone to all the camps. So weird. I don't like how smooth NVIDIA smooth motion makes your stamina bars and stuff in the bottom left like vibrate whenever you move around. The cat. When you run, it blurs and vibrates. It's very weird. It's like it's the NVIDIA smooth motion thing. The people were saying to turn it on, and I want to try it, but now that I've turned it on, it's very weird. Oh. Oh. Why? 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 What am I hearing? The hell am I hearing? It's not at me. All right, let's get out of here. Move on. Yeah, I don't know. Very weird. Very weird. I hope that doesn't ruin my ability to get the good ending in the game. You have to complete all the other quests, and if I can't complete Batya because it's bugged, it's GG. Won't be able to get the good ending in the game. That's nice. Also need this for my Bitcoin farm. Felixes are like 50k. Is somebody back here? Nothing here. Yeah. We looked at all the spawn spots for the Batya files. Maybe I have to go find the patch again. Maybe it bugged out because I don't have the patch in my inventory. Wait. Yeah, this quest doesn't involve Labyrinth. That's a different thing for Jaeger. Good players running up. I just heard a footstep. Could be scabs. I'm really heavy, so everyone will see me, hear me run around. Jesus. These bullet cracks are really bad. Well, we can go to the other bear camp. Out behind Tagilla Town. I guess we should, right? Maybe I'll find something there because I have the recorder. I never heard a gunshot. What? I never heard a gunshot back here. What the hell? This suppressor sucks. So we just got a headshot scavs. We don't even really need to kill players, but you know, it is what it is. Huh. It's way too quiet in here, man. It's like way too quiet in here. Is that below me or same level? That's below me. Excuse me. So hard to see. It's just you really just throw 4,000 grenades at me and then run away? Really bright out there. I think he's around the right here. I'm assuming you already did Tagilla. I'm here pretty late. Excuse me. So bright, man. I can't see anything. He could be anywhere out here. It's like kind of suicide to walk out of a doorway where this guy could be 100 different spots and I could be one. You know what I mean? I can't really follow him. If he's like behind a tree or a bush, like I automatically just die. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. Yeah, I think he's already cleared this place out. Rip. Listen. Sig. Grenade leprechaun. Yeah, I don't know. Weird fight. He just threw a bunch of grenades and then ran away. Like what? What a weird fight. Killed someone in here. All right. Yeah, this place has been looted clean. Let's just leave. We go to the bear outpost out there, which is where I wanted to go in the first place. Hopefully he's not just sitting here watching the exit now. That'd be really annoying. We'll just go ahead and take this and drink the rest of my water. We haven't even killed any scabs yet, though. That's the weird thing. We haven't even seen scabs. Oh. What's this? Scab? Player? I don't know. See, all the scabs spawn with these, like, holiday masks. But the problem is, I need the normal masks. So they take the slots of the normal mask, like the Glorious and Shroud mask, and then I'm kind of screwed, you know? Kind of screwed, honestly. All right, I hope he's not out there waiting still. He might be. The guy seems like a freak. The lighting's harsh out here. It's hard to see. Sunglasses, QOL. It's funny too, because sunglasses they don't do anything. They don't do that. Which is kind of what you would expect sunglasses to do. What was that? Yeah, looks like it's been looted already. I don't know how they missed the fuel though. It's like 100k. Yep, the cassette's not there. I think my Batya quest is bugged. Really sucks. Should we reset? I don't know where all the scavs are, man. This is such a quiet interchange raid. Maybe we should. Player scavs spawning in. Nothing, nothing. 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 Yeah, I don't know. I think my quest is bugged. Sucks. Emercom's literally right here. Let's just hit Emercom. Or reset. This is a weird match. This is a really weird match. Just a really weird match. We didn't even like shoot anything. Yeah, whoever that dude that threw like 8 grenades at us just ran away. Threw all those grenades and ran. All right, well, that was a weird raid. Not a whole lot went on. Didn't even get any scavs. Didn't see a single scav. Just a dude threw a bunch of grenades at us and ran away. That's it. See, that was the extent of the raid. Maybe nighttime interchange might be better for scavs. I don't know. So weird. Very weird. Right? Yeah, we didn't even shoot our gun. Oh, we shot 1 bullet. I don't even remember shooting. I don't even remember shooting my gun. Huh. Alright. Well, whatever. We could go to like reserve or customs for scav kills too. But I figured since Batya was here, we just like hit this up. See if we could get the quest items, but yeah, there's nothing. Literally nothing. So weird, man. So weird, man. I don't know. How do I turn off the Gotcha Gooner ads YouTube keeps giving me? Stop going to Gotcha Gooner websites, I guess. Take Gooner stuff out of your search history. We could actually just put this in our generator. Yeah, we'll just throw this in our hideout. How about this? Move into the rest. So weird. What a weird raid. Really nothing went on there. How much is each one? Each one is 41 hours. That's crazy. All right. We're good to go back in. I don't know. Are you guys playing PoE2 Mercenary trying to clear your map? I guess so, man. This is weird. Go back to the interchange. Well, we go to woods. So there's 4 camps. So my quest says locate the traces of the bear special squad. I should check bear outpost. Maybe I need to find the patch. Maybe I got the patch and I died with it. Let's hold on. Let's go look for the patch. Let's just go start over. Let's just start over. So at the shack, location of the bunkhouse on customs. Yeah, let's just go to customs and try it. Maybe I need to find the patch again. Oh, that's a gold egg, actually. Hold on. We'll do evening customs because the only other option is 6 in the morning, which I think is still dark. Yeah, maybe I found the patch. I could have sworn I found the patch before, but maybe I didn't. I feel like 7 and 40 ammo is actually like the best for headshots. Minus 10 recoil and then maybe light bleeds, 55 damage is like really good. Really good ammo. Really good ammo. Homework. I did say I wanted more coffee, but it's too late now. Maybe next raid. Maybe I'll just go make tea. Then again, I have to cook it. I have to heat it in the hot, which means I'd have to go like run away from the stream mid raid to like take it off. Oh, pain in the butt. Done. Make tea by heating the water in the microwave. I don't know. Like a pain in the butt. You have to like microwave the shit out of it. Maybe. I heard Americans do that. Is it true? I'm sure somebody does it. I'm sure Europeans do it too. Okay, where am I? Old gas. So, go fortress. But I need to go new gas is actually where I need to go. There's nothing here. I don't think I've ever seen the giving tree not spawn an item. That's really weird. The fuck? What was that? Oh my god. What was that? Guys, you heard that, right? There's actually 2 spots for bot, yeah. There's also the transit to shoreline at the shack next to it. So both on the same side of the map. Get across the map. I don't want to go over there. Sounds like new gas. Sounds like Rashala. So dark. Has a thorax hit. Need to be headshots on the scavs. They're fighting right where I need to go. Chat. What the fuck just happened? I just shot Santa in the face 5 times and then he just like unloaded on me. Okay. Yeah, what the hell was that? Was that like desync or lag? What was that all about? That was like a Golnick too. Oh jeez, so weird, bro. How's my armor? Annihilated? Yeah. That was like crazy laggy or something. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know why Santa just popped off on me. That was weird. I mean, I shot him, but he should be dead. Huh? Where's the ammo going? Oh.
Капец себе тут.
The server's like crazy laggy. Okay. Just listen for a second. There's a lot of fighting up here. I don't know where the scavs aren't shooting any players. Yeah, we're trying to go for headshots only on scavs for the quest.
Вон он, сука! Вон он!
Server's like laggy. I don't know. It's weird. All right. So the bear patch should be in this room, in that rack, but it's not. Wasn't even sure that was a PMC. That was a scav. That's my regen. 26 seconds. Not very good. The bear patch should be right here. I don't know. On the couch. Oh yeah, look at that. Got it. Thank you. So now so it looks like it looks like I must have gotten the patch and died with it. So at least we know the quest not bug. Am I doing a good ending? I'd like to. Listen to all the Batya tapes in raid. Wait, why in raid? I heard that can ruin your game. I heard that. I was on the wiki. It says don't listen to them in raid because you can soft lock your game and bug it. Because it said if you listen to it in the raid and then you die, you can bug your game and you can't progress anymore. Murdered a little Timbo. Yeah, I murdered a little Timmy. Bro got the coal pack on, dude. There was a lot of fighting up here. I guess he killed somebody. I'm not sure. The chode. A grenade blew up here. The player dead here. Is that Rashala? Wait. It was Rashala. Rashala was out here. Just killed Rashala. Interesting spot for Rashala to be posted up. Very interesting. Well, now we loot Rashala. Man, this is a terrible spot for Rashala to be posted up. 100% chance I get killed here. Oh well. He might have got pulled here. Rashili. Where's Rashulu at? Rashibli. What kind of ammo you got? Got the that's the key to his bunkhouse. Oh, gas station office key. Oh. Well, we're near that. Kind of fitting you'd have that. Also, I heard a scav. 366. These guys really don't have anything I want. Even if it's AP, I don't really use this gun anymore. Stinks. Okay. There's a dead PMC over here. No, that's not PMC. That's a Dollar guard. Got the 8R. They're grenades are nice too. You got? Nope. I don't want your dumb doo-doo. Honestly, the AK-101 from Rashala, like, I don't really want that either. I kind of just want his ammo. I just want his ammo, and the rest, like, I couldn't care less about. Well, free Rashala, I guess. Super glad that those guys weren't just lighting me up the moment they saw me. They just went wild, and they must have killed whoever they were fighting. I don't know where the PMC is, but we can move on. Threw a grenade here. I guess bro could still be alive out here somewhere. Yeah, the fact that like it was this quiet though, probably not. It's quiet and I'm still alive, probably not. Oh yeah, the gas station office key, I got that, but I guess we're not hitting that. We're gonna go to dorms for more scavs. Scavs and safes. That guy, the guy I killed, definitely didn't kill Rashala. There's no way. There's no way a turbo Timbo with garbage ammo and a coal pack on killed two of Rashala's guards. Excuse me, sorry. They didn't kill Rashala, just two of his guards. Unless two of his guards got stuck somewhere. Let me drop some weight. I don't know if I want this. Evo stock's good. 99 durability, actually really good. I don't think anybody runs the AK-101 though. That's the thing. I don't think anybody runs it. I mean, I guess I could hold on to it and bender it. I mean, if I was early wipe, I'd run it, but not now. Not now. All right. The dorms. Getting dark. Getting a little dark. Whoa, are you seeing the auto smoothing on these trees? Oh my god. Auto smoothing on these trees looks like first as hell. They're all blurry and stuff. You see that? When they move, auto smoothing makes them like blurry. It's so weird, man. I guess the frame rate seems to be better though. Wasn't there another scav I missed? I just like missed on one of the scavs. Pimpkin. Like I can literally like put my gun behind my back. So funny. Wow. Okay. We're getting real heavy. Chicken's heavy too. That's the problem. I should buy a dorms key. I got enough money, man. Why not? A marked room key? I don't know why I don't even. I don't know why I don't have one already. Should have bought a dorms mark key a long time ago. 22 million rubles. Like why not? Seems like a totally reasonable thing. 314 kind of shit. It's okay. You know. I mean, I'm here. It doesn't even look like anybody even hit dorms. So like, it seems pretty reasonable for me to like go hit the marked room. Factory marked is the only good one. Wait, factory marked. What's factory marked? Streets? Oh, the reserve mark rooms are really good. I made like a crazy amount of money on this. Hey, come back. Oh, I got a headshot that guy. Sometimes my aim is really good. Sometimes it's really bad. You feel me? You think there's anybody on third story? Maybe. A solid maybe. If I was smart, I'd go clear it. But the scav that was out here kind of made me think maybe not. There's so many ornaments this red. Chemistry. Premise. Oh! Why are you phasing in and out of existence? You guys see that? Did you see the scav literally winking in and out of existence? Freaky. Looks like somebody took the presents. No, there's one right here. Pickles. Scav cold as magic. There's 2 presents here. I don't have space for them though. All right, we good? I think we're good. I think we have enough ornaments. I don't think there's any more on the tree. Yeah, this would be a good time to hit marked room. Seems like nobody even went to dorms this raid. Everyone died to Rashala up on the hill. Glug glug. White ornaments are the best. Get your level 6 plates. All right. Kind of thick right now, damn, bro. You see this like dynamic culling where like things aren't rendered when you're not directly looking at them? I guess that works with scavs too, because as you guys saw, that scav was like going invisible at certain angles. Super, super, super weird. Oh. It's only a flesh wound. How many more headshots? We're doing good on scavs right now on this map. one more safe. See how all the scavs have the freaking holiday masks? Oh, he's got a present. I don't have room for this. 220 a good key. 220 is a safe room, right? No, not. Yeah, I don't have room for the present. I don't know if I can get my shroud mask and my glorious mask during the event, the holiday event. I just don't think there's any scavs spawning in with them. I don't know where else to look for them, you know? Present in safe pocket. What? Oh no, I'm not gonna replace 6 ornaments with that. That'd be crazy. We don't have the marked room key, right? Damn it. Yeah, we should have, man. This would be a free marked room. Car's here. Pick the car out. Come on, bro. Yeah, the white ornaments are like really good. Level 6 plates. How many more scav headshots? Only 9. Damn, that was really good. Oh, we had a lot of scavs that raid. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm out. Wow, 16,000 XP raid, really good. How many hours do I have in the game? Like 1,300. Yeah, we killed Santa, we killed Rashala, killed that guy, killed Rashala's guards. We didn't find all the guards though. There's like 2 more guards running around somewhere. I think players killed them and then died to them, but I couldn't find where the players died at. But yeah, we did loads of XP that raid. Loads of loot too. Crazy amount of loot. Crazy amount of loot. All right. Oh, we got the thing. Okay, cool. So, here, let me deposit all my ornaments. Chicken. Where'd my tangerines go? Are they not? Oh, they didn't go in the... That's weird. Yeah, that was a huge raid. Lots of stuff that raid. Massive raid. Lots of ammo. Flip flop. Sells for like 50k. Rooster, vendor that. Vendor. Save that for the later quest. Save those. Sell that. Here. Gold TT. How much? 100k. What the frig? All right. Didn't know it was worth so much. Oh yeah, we have this too, which I was talking about. I wasn't really gonna use it. We're gonna vendor it for money. There's nothing on it. Like the stock is like something. Stock is good. 47. Yeah, it's not bad. Just vendor it. And I think I gotta repair this again. I don't want it to jam. It's the 3rd time I've repaired this gun. We're doing pretty good with it. All right, and then yeah, so this how much you gonna vend it for? A 66. Oh geez. Okay. Well, then we'll sell this. That. And we'll sell this. Wait, does this not fit in the MP5? Must not. Okay, never mind. I thought that fit in the MP5. This needs to be traded for a suppressor. 28. Vendor the rest. Okay, and then yeah, you become a suppressor. And we sell the suppressor for 120k. Worth literally double what chickens are worth, by the way. Q&A go? It went good. Not too bad, not too bad. I got a lot of money. I'm not too worried about like scraping every last little dollar out. Blah blah blah. Info items, keys. Oh yeah, we got the gas manager's key or whatever. No. All right, and then gas office key. Cool. Just another safe. Let me sell this. And then now we go to, I think we gotta take it to Jaeger. I think we take the patch to Jaeger.
Товарищ как раз спрашивал про тебя. Ты нашел пропавших перцов?
Or not.
Значит, договор не уважен.
Wait, what did I do? Apparently I pissed him off. I don't know. Okay, well I have this, I have the patch. Now what do I do? I have the patch. No, I need to find the I need to find the special mattress in Customs Fortress. I guess we're going back to Customs. Yeah, this quest doesn't really explain much. Let's go by Dorm's Dorm's mark key. Honestly, I have a lot of money. Why not? Why not? Really? Oh wait, no, we don't have to do that. Right. I was actually gonna trade in for one with my reserve marquees. It doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? 4 million. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Marquee. And then I bring in 2 containers, 2 docks containers, and a sick case for dog tags. Whatever. All right, so we gotta go to Fortress. Also, this is damaged. Guess we're gonna kind of leave it the way it is. I don't know. We can buy a new one actually. They're actually cheap. They don't even cost that much. Buy a new one. Ceramic sucks anyways. It's shot like once and it's over. All right. Did we just go back in? Yeah, just go to Fortress this time. Wait, what's this? Patch of a special berry in it. Oh, there we go. Oh, you had to examine it. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. And now what? Learn more about the blah, blah, blah from the traders. Never mind. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I did that before I went in.
Я ждал тебя. Ты нашел берцов в лабиринте?
All right. Still working on it.
Зачем тогда вернулся?
Found this bear patch.
Дай-ка глянуть. Знаю их, да.
Tell me about them.
Богатырями изложена. Особая группа. Воевода себе специально лучших подбирал. Но они пропали куда-то. Со мной батя давно на связь не выходил.
Perhaps you know where I can find them.
Слышал про пару форпостов. Рябина и Гнездо. Это небольшая точка наблюдения богатырей. Вроде они оттуда за лагерем Юсеков приглядывают. Форпост Берцов. Богатыри там бывали время от времени. Припасами затаривались или командованию что-то важное.
Okay.
За ультралагерь в лесу они его хорошо из вида укрыли.
Got it. Wait, I gotta find the other one too, right? Hold on, let me talk to him again. I'm supposed to find both.
Если ты тут, значит, недолго ты еще тянуться.
Oh, I guess not. Okay.
Сейчас все тихо.
Alright, whatever.
Не теряй.
Alright, so now we go. Locate the Ryabina outpost and the Gnezdo outpost. Ultra Mall and the forest. This one is behind Interchange. This one is in woods. Good Interchange. So much for that market key, huh? All right, interchange time once again. Go to the hopefully we get the spawn. You can actually spawn in the outpost. We got BPs, BTs. Let's just repack with BTs, honestly. Be all right. We'll be all right. Lots of BTs. All right, let's go. We have a flashbang too. Let's carry it with me. Hey, Benin. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back. Ah, I'm still making hot water. Hot water done. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Right back. Wow. A weight screen, yup. I had to microwave my water like Howdy suggested. Because I don't have time to use the teapot because I'm in the middle of a raid. Wearing headphones, I wouldn't even hear when it's getting hot. Wow. All right, so we got to go to the camp back there and grab all the evidence, which is like all over the place. On the chair, in the sleeping bag, the guitar, on the thing. Yeah, got a bunch of stuff to grab. If I can get it, I'm probably just gonna extract because yeah. All right, let's just spawn there, shall we? Okay, we are spawned. Not there. That is not where we spawned. It's actually over there, right? I could stay here and fight that guy that spawned over there, but like, I'm good, man. Instead of fighting the guy that spawned over there, let's just move. Let's try to get to the outpost. Hopefully the sun doesn't come back out. It's so hard to see in the snow when the sun's out. I gotta look around. Keep an eye out for players. Definitely player spawns around here. Could be on my right or left. Could have ran around the backside. At least then I'd only be attacked from one side. Over there. So now the stuff's here. Something here. Yeah, there's the code. Wait. It's just snow. I think I might have all the evidence from here. Honestly, I'm kind of down with leaving. There's the report. Okay, we got it. Good. Good. They said don't listen to it in the raid. Are you sure I should listen to it in the raid? So I got the map, I got the note, I got the operations, the cassette. I have Mormon's file already, and then first piece of code location. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, we're good. We just leave. We just leave. That's it. We gotta go to a railway or a car extract. I don't know if those gunshots were at Power Station or if they were in Sagilla Town. Considering I'm holding like 5 quest items though, I kind of want to leave instead of chase like Sagilla Town. That might be Sagilla Town. I don't know why that guy's still alive. To be honest, chat. A smidge confused. I can't see shit. My vision literally just went blurry. I don't know where he went. I need another painkiller. My vision went blurry. I can't see anything. Yeah, no, I didn't kill that guy. Looked like my shots were on point. Weird. Where I looted this. Probably that guy. The car here. No, damn it. Edge. Why is that door shut? Bro, bro spawned in here. Didn't on the power. How rude. I think he ran inside. I don't know. Be laying in this bush. Time. We can leave now. Yeah, I don't know where he went. Whatever. All right, let's go. Where is my extract? Yeah, railway. Okay. Yeah, I thought that first shot on that guy was like gonna be a headshot. I mean, we didn't headshot him though. I don't know. I don't know if the bullets were in front or behind him. I don't know. It seemed in my brain it was like on point, but it's not. Hopefully there's nobody just out here camping. That'd be cringe. Sun came out too, so now it's hard to see. My painkillers ran out. Now it's really hard to see. Everything's blurry. There we go. Such a quiet interchange right now. Besides that guy I shot at, who mysteriously didn't die. Had a great time running out of stamina. Wow. I got achievement. I don't know. Ready for anything. Interesting. Wow. We did it. We shot him 6 times, chat, and he absorbed 150 damage with from BP and 7 and 40. I don't even know how he managed to do that. Okie dokie. All right. There you go. There you have it. I don't know if I bring this stuff to like Jaeger or what. I didn't look at the quest. Maybe the quest tells you to like go inside interchange and check the other camp out. Let's see. Learn more about their squad activities. Push the Nesdo outpost. Yeah, it gives you a new quest. I could have gone to the front of on the way out, running past Idea. I could have gone to Idea and gotten the other thing. Dang it. Wow. Okay. I already looked at this thing. My freaking throat's getting like. What if that's at 6-7? I don't know why these got highlighted again. All right. So we got these audio tapes.
Командиру базы «Гнездо». Докладываю. После выполнения боевой задачи кто-то произвел подрыв. Есть потери личного состава операторов ЮСЕК и гражданских. У нас один тяжелый, остальные легкие. Требуется помощь. Повторяю, требуется помощь.
I understood all of that. Okay. Waiting for the Booger Squad's second day. Came in the radio. They reported there were some problems. Even got on the reporting to say some ones decided to hijack their gear. The Boogers will stop. We'll drop the scabs in no time. Commander, for some reason, decided to jump into action, pick fighters specifically from the newly arrived, left all hands on watch, and took off. Didn't explain anything as always, but the whole thing's weird. That's for sure. Need to find out what's up. I don't know why what's up is underlined. All right. Full tasks. Locate the ambush spot. Oh. Gotta go to woods too. The woods and the ambush spot. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. Go grab that, sell that, vendor that. We really didn't get a whole lot in terms of like loot. It's all right though. Yeah, we gotta go to woods now. Off to woods. Drink honey. Iron. Okay, so let's just throw 014 in here. ZB014. Just easier. There we go. All right, we'll go to woods. Woods them up. Let's see here. Right? Yeah. We still gotta go to the other outpost in interchange. Squad commander's recorder, personal item, dog tag. Ria Bina outpost and the ambush spot. Those are in woods. Kind of makes me want to do it at night. Just because of the blinding snow sucks. During the day, you know? Glug glug. Let's do Nightwoods. I don't like it when in the midday when the sun's out and you can't see anything because the snow is literally like perfectly white. You can't see, just totally blind. Nightwoods, everybody should be rushing Starman anyways. Doesn't bother me. Here, we'll put the filter on the stream for you guys. There you go. Now you can see a little better. So, you have to go to the interchange outpost at some point and get their items. There's like a bunch of files and stuff that I have to get over there. And then we got the ambush spot on Woods is by the grave, which we went to before, and we have to go to the Ria Bina outpost, which is we got to find a note and an amulet. I hope I took all the quest items out of my inventory. I didn't check my task items. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. And then once we find the Ria Bina outpost, we find the ambush spot, but we can do either one, I think. Wow, estimated time 9 minutes. Holy shit. Maybe we should have done daytime Woods. That's intense. I'm like getting more at 545 bullets per raid than I'm shooting them off. That's why I can never. That's why I have 4 entire ammo boxes full of 545. How's your day been? It's been okay. I was really sleep deprived this week. I basically had no sleep, so I ended up sleeping 13 hours a day. You went to bed and just slept forever. Yeah, I had like no sleep between like Wednesday and Friday. No sleep at all. I went to bed, but like I kept waking up in the middle of the night too. So even like the small amount of sleep that I thought I was getting, probably didn't get any. All right, where are we going? This spawn sucks. All right, there's Scav Town, so we're gonna run this way. We're gonna run straight south along near the road and go to the first bear camp. Hopefully I don't run into players, but we might. Who knows? Okay. Seems like the flashlight where you don't use the laser is actually better. It's like brighter, it seems. I feel like shoreline should have more trees, kind of like woods. You still die off spawn in woods, but not like shoreline. Players. The sounds were totally wrong. The directional audio was completely wrong. That directional audio was completely wrong. It sounded like it was directly in front of me, not to my left. I died of sound in Tarkov probably more than like anything else. It's insane. Kind of interesting that he spotted me immediately too. Wait, the game didn't even register me shooting, so he just insta headshot me. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. That's a little weird. The game didn't even register me firing my gun. Thank God we waited 6 minutes for that. So he literally instantly spotted me and killed me instantly with a headshot. Because I shot like 3 bullets at him and didn't register any. At least he had a lovely player name. Yeah, that's why I reported him. Probably the player name, normal's account. He's probably just a cheater. But yeah, what was that sound, bro? The sound was totally wrong. He was on my left, but he sounded like he was directly in front of me. Like, what was that directional audio? That directional audio was fucking horrible. Just a horrible directional audio. You literally couldn't even tell where he was coming from, even though he's sprinting right at me. They have 1.0 game audio. Yeah, their audio is horrible in this game. You're level 45, where's your container? I have a quest to do. Like I said 1 billion times. Level 45, I get my last quest before the KAPPA. How much PvP is in here? 20. How much do we have? Missing the cookbook? I need that too, but I need the glorious mask and the shroud mask. I haven't seen them. I need somebody to like get it on their scav and then get it on their player scav and then drop it for me, I guess. It's not gonna work. There we go. I think we're good. Oh, let's change the scope out. It is woods after all. Yeah, what horrible audio. This gun has 27 recoil. It's basically non-existent. The RK on there just because the I don't know. I just thought it'd be interesting to get 27 instead of 28, but I don't know if it's worth it. You can get like more ergo with a better grip. I think it's basically a laser beam though. Yeah, if anybody has a glorious mask or a shroud mask, please let me know. And their scav. I guess I could do more scav runs myself and hopefully I spawn with one, but the whole winter event's messing it up really bad. The winter event's messing it up really bad because instead of spawning with masks they're spawning with the freaking holiday masks. I don't even know if I can get it from AI scavs right now. And I don't know where else to get them at. Man, I was gonna say like 7 minutes. Damn, a long queue. All right, hopefully our sound functions properly this time. My sniper rock. I need to go this way. We're close to where we need to go, but we're not quite there. Ambush spots over here. I'm gonna stay in the trees though. Hold on. Did we just fire a flare? Where to loot at, bruv? Oh. There's no loot. Almost forgot to do full auto. That would have been a problem. Oh, I gotta turn that back on. Give me a second. Turn it off for the Q&A. Give me a second. Okay. Be on again. Way over there. Wow. Need to go this way. You guys see the screen okay? There's a couple things I need to pick up here. In the boot. On the grave. And then there's all of that. There we go. Let me check my quest progress and make sure that I'm not missing anything. We'll go lay under this tree. Inspect Mormon's body. What? His body? Wasn't that the dead body right? No. I gotta dig him up, or what do you mean? What do you mean inspect his body? Huh? Inspect his body. I got the code, I got his dog tag, and I got his phone. What else is there? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, now we gotta go to the other outpost in woods. Yeah, this is it. I don't know why it says inspect his body. He's buried. Weird. I still gotta headshot scavs. Don't see any scavs though. The camp is over here, just right across the road. The player or the sniper scav? That's the real question. Player or sniper scav? I think it was a player. I don't think sniper scav uses that gun. I don't have an angle though, so I can't really do much about it. Can't hold still. Don't see him at all. One item, and then the other item's over here. I think that's it. We lay down and make sure. Inspect Mormon's body, find out, okay, it's in the squad patch. What the hell? Keepsake. Squad commander's recorder. So weird. Honestly, I'm cool to leave. We are good to go. That's why I came here. Actually, I want to run up behind this rock. I don't want to run in the road. I was kind of close. I was kind of close. Where's that at? Behind me somewhere. Weird. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's German. She went completely wild on someone. Weird. Let's say go 1-4 out if I can, if it's up. Not one of those weird raids though. We ran through a bunch of places that have scavs and we didn't see any scavs. And honestly, there's not really much shooting going on. Kind of weird, right? We still have to go to interchange and get the rest of the the data or whatever. All right, looks like the extract's up, so let's just take it. Okay. Hey, open it up. Be Red Rebel. Well, oh well. Hope I didn't bug it. Extracting and picking up an item at the same time. I don't know what's going on in my game, but you guys can still hear the flare. I think I broke it. There we go. Okay, cool. We're good. Wow, we did it. All right. We didn't like kill anybody, anything. One of those weird raids you don't find anybody again. No scavs or nothing. All right, we have to go back to the interchange. I don't think we have to find the rest of the files, but for Mr. Kerman we do. We gotta go into Ideal, get all the files. We're just vendor all this stuff. Take a look at the files, operations report. Okay. I already read these. How come they're showing up again? So weird. Hostage evacuation report. Farbreak branch on Mobile Street. Direct assault. Using time gear, engage the enemy using smoke grenades. Use under sniper watch, call sign Strelets, attack the enemy on the first floor. Attention from USAC and civilians. Try to repel enemy attacks twice from the jaw. Okay. And then the second note. 70. All right, and then now we have to go to interchange. I hope I don't run into Killa with the 9mm. He's gonna kill me. If I run a killer with the freaking MPX with 9mm ammo, there's no way, dude. I'm dead. All right, and then yes, interchange. What's the actual task today? Carousel outpost. Yeah, that's the interchange one. Okay. Well, it's amulet. Mormon's dog tag. All right. Locate between the phone, record. I already have his phone right here. We already got it. Is it in the handbook? We definitely grabbed it. We 100% grabbed it. Yeah, we gotta go to the carousel outpost. That's the interchange again. So we'll hop over to interchange. Oh my god. It's like that weird hour where either I start in the dark or I start in the day and it becomes dark. I'll take off the filter as well for you guys. I'm eating chips. I need the glorious mask and the shroud mask. Maybe it's jackets. Maybe I should search all the jackets. I guess that would be dorms. Dorms has like the most jackets that I can think of in one spot. Only 3 items from KAPPA. Need the glorious mask, the shroud mask, and the big easy book. You have the quest from Fence? I will in a second once I headshot 9 more scavs. right, so we gotta go into idea, in front of idea. Just get that done. Grab all the files and stuff. This is the opposite of where I need to be, but I'll check it for athletics. Probably end up fighting a player too. We'll hit the Vaseline just in case. I'm probably gonna get run up on. So we could run into Tagilla Town. I'm not so confident in killing Tagilla with 9mm ammo. I'm not super sure about killing Tagilla with 9mm ammo, if we're being super real right now. Wait, I went to the wrong wall. How did I manage to do that? Over there. The hell gun is that? Well, it's gonna be really hard to get through his helmet. Let me tell you guys. Have you completed the guide inside? Yes, I literally have to headshot 9 scavs. Fuck, right out there. Where though? It was like right out here. Wait. Someone in here? Or did they just nerf the loot like crazy? Cotton burger. No, just the loot was bad? I don't know. I don't hear Tagilla. Man, they must have really nerfed the loot in here. Or we got unlucky, I don't know. I can't tell. It does seem weird though. Does seem nerfed to me. This loot seems nerfed. All right, let's leave. It used to be way better in here. I could be unlucky, but I don't know, man. It's really weird. Seems to me like it's been giga nerfed. We didn't even get any food or water back here. Get another peek real quick, just to be sure. There's like fighting going on back here. Usually if there's fighting back there, that means that they're coming this way, but I don't know what's going on in this red. I don't know what's going on in this red. So weird. We'll jump off their Ghost John and run to Idea, I guess. Although we actually, it might be faster if we just go this way. Go that way. Very weird, very weird. Yeah, I remember we used to find like three intelligence back there, like some GPUs and stuff, or Tetrises and stuff. We found one intelligence, that's it. And a RAM. One intelligence and a RAM. Weird and such. Go up. We have the headshot scav still. I don't hear anything. Okay. He sounded way closer than he was. You hear that? He sounded like he's about to round the corner. He just didn't. So weird, man. Audio is so bad lately. Can't go this way anymore. Like a whole squad. Damn it. I thought I was gonna catch him in the head when he ran the corner, but the sound was totally jacked up. Potato. Also, I don't know what the hell was going on, but somebody was firing for like a solid 15 seconds. The weird ass sound is like on full force today. Muted. Okay, well, I'm busy. Sorry. Give me a second. What am I hearing? Back in Goshan. The squad I guess I shot at. Blurry vision not helping me right now. Always seems to strike at the worst times, doesn't it? I don't think they're up here. I think they're in Goshan still. Sounded to me like there was a lot of players in there. Headshot that scav. He might loot this guy. You just headshot him. What? 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 Jesus. Why is it foggy in the mall? Who ran up the escalator? Oh, but the moment I stopped looking, there was a player. You should loot that scav. There he is, right there. Yeah, go loot this scav, dude. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? This like AI. Look at this AI smoothing. How it messes with my reticle. Look at that. Isn't that weird? I think the AI smoothing might need some work. NVIDIA might need to go back to the drawing board in that one. It's jacking everything up, man. Whatever. I don't feel like sitting here all day. Move on. That's right. I'm almost out of energy. Hold on. Go back. We might not find a little bit of food and water here. Sometimes it's very rare. Naturally, since I need it, I won't be finding it. Some noodles, at least. I think that might dehydrate me. Is that me or somebody else? Um. What? Whatever. All right, let's move. Oh, yum. Need that. All right, good enough. Okay, so let's hit the Vaseline. We'll get an idea. Try to get all the quest items. And my extract should be railway, right? Yeah. Oh, it looks like the people that fought each other, whoever won, like, just took the vehicle extract out. Guess that makes sense. All right. I heard something. Getting dark. Brr. That's like just right around the back of the mall over there. I gotta go here. We have a bunch of things we gotta pick up here. This. What? I didn't know Bitcoin could spawn here. Are you kidding me? Holy crap, dude. What in the world? Nobody even came over here. Because that's how you can be sure that there's no ESP loot cheaters in the lobby. Okay, so we have a bunch more stuff to grab. We have to go upstairs on the table. And downstairs next to the cots, on the chair, and then on the cots. Okay. And right in front of me. All right. Okay. Note. Who did that scav see? Scav outside saw somebody. Hear him out there yelling? Mad about something. Not so mad anymore, I guess. All right, so we got the note here. There should be something. I thought there was like something here. It's not. The two things here. We gotta go upstairs. My vision's blurry. Okay, what's in here? MAIAP. Oh my god. Okay. Not very much though. Not very much though. Someone's outside still. There should be a note on these chairs. I don't know why I don't see one. What am I? Oh, it's right here. So we got Vovoda, Haran, and Strelitz. Haran, Vovoda's personal file. No, I didn't get the personal file yet. I just have the tape recorder and tape. Strelitz file, postcard location, Strelitz note. I already have Terran file. I might. I don't know. Check the quest itself and see what I'm missing. Yeah. Where's he at? Oh. Hold on. One's here.
Граната тут!
There's Scav. Like under me? I don't even know how he got in there. Got that. Okay, I think that's everything I needed to get here. I think that's everything.
Вон он, сука!
Huh?
Куда он зашкерился?
All right, now we just extract. Also, I don't know what's in here. That's why I was kind of scared to. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to run it. Can load this up after the raid. I don't need it now. Oh shit. Oh, Timmy, they're done. Look at that. Wow. Forgot peanut mask. Let's check these scabs for the masks I need, I guess. Let's see. They all have like 2 guns. The hell? Bro's been busy, damn. We'll look over here. The 2 scavs I killed here. I need the Glorious and the Shroud masks. That's it. I don't like spawn with them. They're really rare now. All the scavs are busy spawning with the holiday masks. See? Damn. Damn. Edge. All right, let's get out of here. Head on out. I need computer fans, so let's just hit these real quick. Splug. Gav. All right, let's go. Go hit all the food. All the water, I guess. Get my energy back up. What the hell? Hello, Moonshine. Where'd you get that? From the scav camp? I didn't know they could get it from... They must have got a lucky spawn or something. Alright. Railway, let's go. Just trying to get all my energy back. There's a lot of dead stuff around here, damn. Whoa, what the fuck? What happened here? Dude, what happened in here? The hell? What in the world? Whole dead squad, I guess so, man. Jesus. This guy's got 50 rounders, those are worth a lot. What sort of plates? Level 4? I'm good. Bigly. I must have been on that shooting I heard earlier. All the players on the map dead right here. Is that an attempt at fraud? What was that? Got all the ammo out. Okay, so he been looted. He was trying to like fraud. KAPPA. Turbo. Actually put the Death Shadow on. MDR. Ripped. I don't want a 5.56 MDR. I'm good. Hex grid. What's in here? Level 5 plates. I'll wear it. Oh. Pop. Egg. Flux. GP5. Flux is, I think, damaged. MXLR. How about this? Let's take off the, this. Actually, probably you to sell these for a good bit, too. As a test drive. Well then. Ohio Coup. We have 4 minutes to get out of here. We gotta hurry. Dude. Like what? Like they all have these freaking Christmas oh, kill us here. They all have these Christmas masks on and not the Shroud and Glorious masks, so like I can't even. It just sucks. I don't know if I can get the quest done. Is the mouse pointer misaligned? Is it? Oh, look, it is. Oh yeah, what's up with that? It's because of I'm using the NVIDIA like AI smoothing or something, and I guess that messes it up. Guess that messes the mouse pointer capture. I don't know, man. Weird. It is weird though. I never had that happen, but then again, I also never played the game with AI smoothing on. From NVIDIA AI smoothing. You can see in the bottom left, my little character keeps blurring, getting blurry. Okay. It freaks out when I run, especially over grass. That's the NVIDIA AI smoothing, I guess. But I guess it gives me more frames. I can't tell. Do you guys feel like my stream's at a higher frame rate? I don't know why it misaligns my mouse though. That's really weird. GPU, NVIDIA 4070 Ti. Probably make it from here. Well, got a bunch of stuff. That's pretty cool. Thanks, special thanks to all the PMCs that died over there. It's like a whole 2 squads dead. It's crazy. That's why I heard all that shooting earlier. Man. Manya. Ah. Wow. 8,000 XP, pretty good. Kill a bunch of scabs. We didn't see any players, right? We didn't see any players at all. Oh no, we did see a player. We did, but we didn't kill him. So yeah, so now we're on the KAPPA quest. Saw his legs. Oh yeah, I saw that guy's legs, yeah. So we still need the Glorious Mask and the Shroud Mask and the Bake Easy book. Bake Easy book means I just go hit a bunch of filing cabinets. We could do that on my scav on reserve. Just hit all the filing cabinets. But for now, like I need the Shroud and Mask and Glorious Mask, and I just don't know how to get them, man. Maybe we should just start scavving reserve and go and hit the filing cabinets for the Bake Easy, and then we'll see what we need. I'm pretty sure we only need 3 items though. Should I turn them in now, or I guess I should turn them in now. Make a bunch of space in my hideout. All right, so we should have all of the stuff for Batya. But let me grab this. This. Okay. I don't know why there's rip ammo in there, but I will take the 42 PvP. PvP. And that. And then that. And we'll... Guess I'll keep this. I don't know. And we get the hex grid with the little 5 plates in it. I don't really like the hex grid. I think I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna take the plates out and buy something else. What are these? Titanium, so they're gonna get messed up when I repair them. This one is combined materials. Not worth repairing. But yeah, the hex grid sucks. I'm not a fan. I don't like it. Keep hitting escape, like, for no reason. Put that there. Augmentins, 30k. All that. We have the nutsack. Meds, CPU fan, flint, ibuprofen, moonshine. Under that. That. Another Ulak is nice. Fill this up with AP63 and just top this up, honestly. I don't know where my PvP ammo is, but you know what? Let's unload all the ammo and redo our ammo real quick. I might not have any more PvP. There it is. We'll first mag it. This, we'll just go, what is it, 33? No, 29, I think. No. 27. Then the rest just like this. It's not that big of a deal. Pop up, put that there. There we go. Okay, let's grab another stack as well. We're trying to get rid of it. There we go. And warp. And what's in here? ME. Honestly, I just don't care. Sell it for 70k. Vendor. I need RAM upcoming, so I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh yeah, that's right. We get intelligence and a Bitcoin from this run. We found a Bitcoin just laying on the in the bear camp. That's crazy. I've never seen a Bitcoin there. Let me start holding on to my Bitcoins again, in case I prestige. I don't think I'm going to though. Did not mean to use that. Thankfully it didn't work. This is worth nutsack. Okay. Oh, gotta sell this too. MP5 SD. I mean, you wouldn't want to do all the Bolty quests again? Well, yeah, I just don't have the time for it. We'll sell it for $600. No! Fuck, I didn't mean to sell for 6,000, damn it. Well, that was a waste of money. All right, let's turn this in. Hey, John Rainbow. All right, there's Intimidator. Bam, now we can grab BP bullets, and there's Fence right there. Collector is now available. Blammo! Oh, I need an antique axe. Holy crap. How did I never get one of those? And a rat cola. That's very easy to get. Big Easy Cookbook, and then the Glorious Mask and Shroud Mask. Okay. All right, let's just go and turn these in. We'll go and tenor in everything that we have so far. Watching the interview, finished watching the interview earlier, pretty excited. Yay. Nice. Is my mouse still disjointed from the stream? That's so weird. What's up with that? That's so weird. It's got to be the auto smoothing feature. The auto smoothing feature must have like somehow destroyed my mouse from the stream or something. Or AI smoothing. Mess my capture up. Look how many evasion armbands I have. People usually can never find those. More satisfying if you do all of the items at once, but it's okay. All right, so we need Glorious Mask, Bake Easy Book, Rat Cola, Shroud Mask, and an Antique Axe. Man, I should have checked all those scabs for their melee weapons. I like a Karasa. What's got a level 3 neck protection for the cheapest for that sort of plate? I like neck protection because I hate getting one shot in the throat by scavs or raiders. Oh, right. Supposed to be $600, not $6,000. How much did that cost me? It cost me 40K. Let's go to the hideout real quick. Let's hit the reserve scav real quick. See if I can find a Big Easy Book and an Antique Axe from dead scavs. I might have actually gotten the level 6 plate rig right there. I'll buy 2, dingus. Oh my god, so buggy. Here, I'll restart the game to see if I can get the level 5 plates. Good enough. Ceramic. Oh god. We'll keep the Corund. No, I'm gonna sell the Corund. I don't want to take up space for no reason. And the Christmas tree's going, right? No. What the hell? All right, yeah, let's restart the game and see if I can fix it. Oh, my plate container is full. GG. I don't even know what this armor goes to. Oh, that? All right. I got 2 Corund thingies that like this. There we go. And then let's go restart the game. See if it fixes my mouse. Did it fix it? No, it didn't. What the hell? That's so weird. That is really weird. Sorry guys, looks like it's just gonna be broken for the stream. I don't know. That's really weird. Like hide the stream or hide the screen and code again? Oh, it's still broken. Yeah. So weird. All right, whatever. All right. Play audio tape.
Командиру базы Гнездо.
Yes, I restarted
Докладываю.
again.
После выполнения боевой задачи кто-то произвел подрыв. Есть потери личного состава операторов ЮСЕК и гражданских. У нас один тяжелый, остальные легкие. Требуется помощь. Повторяю, требуется помощь.
Wait, I listened to this one already. Hold on.
Я никогда не вел дневников.
This one's 2 minutes long. I'll save you guys this. I don't speak Russian. Personal file. Whoa. Okay. Call its note. The squads we made it back, but you did. He pulled us out. You got a choice to listen to follow him. Then you better forget about your little grudge, because Bovada knows what he's doing. Okay. I think we're good on this. I think we have to go to tasks. Deliver the evidence. Yeah. Learn more about Quran. Oh. Transfer. Inspect. Huh? Retrieve information from his phone. Workbench to find some bone parts. Oh. Crap. I gotta craft the doohickey. That's right, that's what I have to do. Yeah, we gotta go here to the work and do Mormons, whatever. Yeah, we gotta craft these. Inspect audio tape. I'm gonna favorite them that way I don't forget. We gotta craft these after my gunpowder's done. Okay, and then Tehran's file. I don't know where the hell that is. I thought I got it. Didn't I? I didn't get Tehran's file. What the hell? We looked all over. It wasn't there. Oh, damn it, man. Really? Huh. We have to go back to interchange now? Let's run a scav reserve real quick and see if I can get the KAPPA items. Just a few KAPPA items, and then I haven't run a scav in like a month, dude. I'm ready to frick, bro. Oh, Salua, that's nice. Use his armor. Wait. Wait, what ammo is this? The T-45 or something? It's got black tip on it. We'll find out in a second. Hey, how big's my backpack? Not at all. Damn it. Well, we'll see if I get killed by a PMC or something. So my mouse is like disjointed from the stream. It's like up and to the left. Because my mouse on my screen is directly over the D and the second D. So weird, man. So weird. Well equipped scav. I mean, it's a level 1 helmet. Level 1 helmet and like a broken level 3 plate. Wow, what the hell? Hello? It's a glue heart guard. Bro, I thought that was a shroud mask. I was like, oh. It wasn't. Hope I don't get killed by Mr. Glycogen. Okay.
Это что за хрень?
Someone in there. SPBT? The T40 whatevers are probably better. Someone's in there. Couldn't stand up. That was weird. Someone's in there. I don't like it. Well, I hope I don't get killed.
Ёпра, блин, все отбили на. Ну чё, нормально?
Are you a scav? Hello, hello. Yes, speak.
Сдохни на, тварь!
A fucking scav.
Давай, мочи их! От гнида! Сука ты, блядь, и упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь!
I was like fucking deaf, dude. I almost opened that door and shot the shit out of him because he wouldn't say anything. I pick up the DVL, but like, I might need the SVE in case this gun jams. Yeah, bro was literally asking to be murdered. I need that rig. What's in here? Figure it out in a second.
Ну чё, шкура цела уже неплохо, а? Ха.
You guys are tweaking. These are just normal scavs, aren't they? Those are not glue hard guards. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking for the rest of the glue hard guards. He might not have been here. He might have been on the hill. Deadmine's tank left a third of the way through. 4 of us cleaned it. Nice. Is that on hardcore or what? No. Ember stone staff. Wow. Well, we saw 2 glue hard guards. Weird that I don't see any more. Like, where could they be? Seems like they'd be like the train station or behind here on the hills, but well, I don't see any on the hills. Also, not why I'm here. To be fair. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. Just going for a stroll, I guess. I don't know. He's got something heavy. I don't know what it is. Could have moved underground. Oh yeah, I guess it could have. What the hell was that? Is there somebody in that tower? I don't see anybody in there. I don't have a scope either. Wait, is there a guy peeking that right there? I don't think so. I think it's a sandbag. That's a scav. Who's he looking at? He's not looking up. What am I looking at? What's going on over there? This is a glucose card too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Gotcha. One of these dudes must have BP, right? No? Gotta hurry up. I don't know why I'm like even paying attention to this fight. Huh? It's on the other side of the fence. Honestly, I'm gonna be real, guys. I actually don't care that much. We're here for KAPPA items, not killing a random PMC that I couldn't care less about.
Пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это.
Oh shit, that's a glue hard guard. They're still alive.
Опачки.
Is that on Dome? It's on Dome. Oh, yeah. The lovely sounds of reserve. Oh, that's a lot of money. Why was that scav so looted up? Can you move? Come on, get out of the way.
Не, ну нафиг.
Wait, loot this? Rude. Am I getting trolled by an AI, Scav? Oh. Oh. Little marquee. Does this sound jump scare you? I don't know, maybe.
Ну что, неплохой день, да? Четко все. Как барыгам, короче. Потом по бабам.
Wait, that's close. That might be our raiders. I actually don't know what that is. Stop locking the room. Yeah, this guy was following me out and shutting the doors. Actually, that's whatever. Those are 50K, but it's fine. I don't even know where this marked room is. For Lighthouse, I don't know where it is. I've never been there. Why does it keep shutting me into rooms? It's weird, right? This guy, every time I open a door, this guy just like shuts in my face. He's a weirdo. Wait. He said no when I asked him to follow me, but he is following me. Weird. Near Lighthouse is a 2-story building. Oh, I don't know where that is. This scav is following me. Bro, he's pushing me. So messed up, dude. Be nice. Checkpoint fence, okay. Dude, it's 5 minutes left in the raid. Who is popping off right now? Who's going wild in the raid at 5 minutes left? I don't even know. Did this get hit already? I don't think so. Poor shit. Must have been, right? My bad, damn. That's actually a PMC. Is that by pawn buildings? Are they just doing the Bill Scaz pawn buildings quest? They might be. Man, hitting filing cabinets in reserve makes you so much money. I don't have a scope, so I can't actually tell who's a PMC and who's a scav at this distance. Must be raiders, right? Yeah, I can't see shit. Right there. Is that a PMC or a scav? Like, I literally can't tell. That's what I said. I want to get involved. We gotta leave after this loot here. We could have hit the Christmas tree. I don't think we have time for the Christmas tree though. Meh. Yeah, I don't think we have time for Christmas tree. I am right next to it though. Oh, that might be a player right there. Looks like it's been hit. Yeah, there's no ornaments. It's been hit. All right. Well, time to get out. Didn't find any of our cap items, but we made a crazy amount of money. But I'm really looking for money. I have plenty of money. We got plenty of money. Oh yeah, remind me to keep an eye out for antique axes. I found some before, I think. I just didn't take them. Thought I already had one. Maybe I forgot it was a cap item. I don't know. Try to hit all the filing cabinets, jackets, and sports bags. I think those are all the things that can spawn like glorious masks and the cap items I need. Oh, geez. That's actually worth a lot. We also got a marked room, so, you know, there's that. And that's the third freaking ghost mask I found, but where's the shroud mask? Where the hell's the shroud mask? That's what I need. Is there loot in this room? Building? I never go in here. Oh. Oh. ES Lamp's like 50k. Whoa, okay. It's probably cutting it close on time, huh? What if it's right here? Or not. All right, let's get out. Wow. Have them up. Dude, we made so much money. Are you kidding me? Ah. Why? 3K. Paid an insane amount of money. I'm just gonna sell the rest of this to fence. It's not good ammo. I need Shroud Mask and Glorious Mask if you have one on your scav. And the Antique Axe and Big Easy Book, that's it. Those are the only items I need for Kappa. One more tea. I want more tea. All right, how much money did we make? I bet we made an absolute crazy amount. Buh. Good intelligence, man. It's crazy. I'm gonna vendor the RMR. I have like 1 billion of them. Blah. I need RAM for the crafts. It's 2. Timkin. Look at that. Big money. Let's see. Thermite. Oh, it went down in price. Used to be like a lot. Maybe it was 100. I don't know. UL 191. So that's already 291. 382. 291 plus 382. 273. 373, 475, 673. 740. I'm just gonna get approximate. $870. Well, 900. $1.2 million. Keep the alpha rig and sell the backpack. All right. Oh, the power bank's worth a lot too. I'm willing to say about, let's say about probably 1.4 or 1.5 million scav raid. These used to be 50k. All right. Well, that was cool, but we still got to go back to the interchange to get that one dude's file for Mr. Kerman. So I think we'll do that in between the scav raid real quick. We'll just run in there, grab the file, and leave. It's only 3 minutes till we can run scav again. Doesn't matter though. All right, let's go. What's wrong with? Oh, it's the plate. All right, let's go again. Hopefully we don't run to kill. If we do, it's Jover. I'm not killing Killa with 9mm. I'm not doing it. It's not gonna work. Unless I shoot him in the throat. We could go for a throat kill on Killa. All right, let's go. Wow. Blah. Can't believe the Neo Steel Mandible is level 5 in Arena. It's insane. The Razor's kind of wasted on this because 9mm doesn't have like the range on 9mm is horrendous. At like 100 meters, it just drops like a rock. Bolt's too slow. You can't even. I don't even think you can use the hash marks on the scope to like zero for people. I think you just have to like manually zero the gun, or else you're not gonna hit anybody at range. Wonder when the Christmas event ends. I guess Prapper's armor would have been the right armor to pick for this, because it has the level 3 soft armor. I didn't think about it. Costs 100k though to buy without plates, but I guess it's worth it. You ever think this stock looks like a shoe? Looks like a little rain boot. Now you're never going to be able to unsee it. Like a little boot. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Crap. Ow. All right, where am I? Ugh. I need to go to idea, so let's go straight to idea. There's nobody on my right. Battle. Battle. The item I need is... I could have sworn I looked over here for it. Stop it. Stop it. What's that noise? You hear that? Did I already get this? I already got that. Yeah, the item I needed was like right... Not here? Is it upstairs? It might be upstairs. Jesus. Bro got the eagle eye. Where is it? Is it back here? Hold on. No. Gotta be upstairs in a spot I hadn't checked. It's the cot. It's a cot, but the dumbbell's on it. Firework. Are there cots up here? Yeah, meow. Ammo sucks up here right now. I don't know where this last file is. So weird. There's no cots up here, not really.
Вон он!
Let me look at the wiki again. I need Terran's file. Oh, I see it. Never mind. That's why I missed it. It wasn't on the cot, it was next to it. Right here. Alright, now we gotta get the hell out of here. Just get out of the raid, honestly. That's the only reason that is the only reason I'm here. I am very cool to just leave. Jesus. Smell me, chat. How did that guy not die? Is I'm using 9mm? How's the guy still alive? It's a fucking squad. Bro, I sprayed both of them and they didn't die because my ammo's dog shit, bro. Come on, man. How did that dude just walked right into my shit and fucking... Both of them stood there and ate all the bullets and then ran away. I also don't know how that guy perfectly just sprayed me and killed me instantly while I was sprinting, but what do I know? That dude just like full sprayed me from fucking like 50 meters away, by the way, while I was sprinting into a headshot. It counts 6. Oh, so we're just so Tarkov, we're just lying, huh? I guess Tarkov literally just made my bullets not exist because we have video evidence of me fucking mag dumping a guy and him standing there and taking it. What? What? I guess I had the bullet bug where my bullets don't kill players. They don't even hurt players. They don't even register on players. Come on, bro. Yep. I literally went back in the VOD and looked at the VOD and I saw that guy, the first guy I sprayed, literally take like 10 shots. And the fact that it said that I only hit any target 6 times when I killed 4 scavs is wow. Good old ammo bug where your ammo doesn't fucking exist. Let's go. Dude, actually, that's so annoying. Both of those guys literally walked into my bullet and didn't fucking take any damage. We gotta go back to interchange. Run this. Run it because I have it. There's no way I can't buy this. It's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. What is this bug, bro? Oh, it's so bugged. What are we doing? What is this bug? Jesus. Dude, I get hit with this bug where my ammo doesn't exist and like so many times. It's insane. I don't know what's up with that. It's really frustrating though. We like literally have video evidence of me spraying that guy and nothing happened. He didn't even take damage. Sometimes the ballistics report itself isn't accurate. It's accurate enough to tell me if I hit somebody or not. But we literally watched me mag dump a guy who was standing there like an idiot. And you said I hit 6 times and I killed 4 scavs. So no, my ammo literally wasn't functioning on players. I had the ghost bullets where they wouldn't work on players. That's literally what happened. It happens, yes. Yes, it happens. To me, it happens. Let's go on idea. Hopefully there's nobody just like camping the stairs. I'm not gonna be the first person inside. Looking through that fence is blurry because the AI is smoothing. Do we think there's anybody in here? Huh. All right. Surprised. That's not a good QDC, I don't think. I'm just gonna do a quick sweep for the ammo, good ammo, and actually like nothing here. All they like nerf. What's that? They like nerf this too. They nerf this loot. That seems like it. There's some good ammo. That's next to the mall. That's not inside. That's that other spawn over there that I spawned at last time. All right, we can leave. Weird. I thought there was like 2 boxes on top of each other. SSAAP is pretty good. Run out the back. Do the new 69X Aiden Ross song. No. No. I need to. Why? Oink. That's under me. They're saying all the real shit. It's happening on the world for real, for real. It's brutal mad. I know what's going on in the world. I don't need a song to tell me that. Told you guys he was coming. Question is that the same guy? He was over here? Did he go all the way around? That doesn't sound right. Gotta keep an eye out for him. I think he came in this door here. Did he run all the way wide? Maybe that's why it took him so long to get here. That's weird, right? I don't trust it though. It's weird. It's a weird movement. I guess it must have been him. Yeah, I heard him through the floor. Killed someone. Fast MT doesn't repair. What the fuck? It might be too heavy for me. That might be a bit too heavy for me. He only took 1 gun from the dudes he killed. You doing Punisher or just really, really likes SBDs? That was weird. It looked like a dude, didn't it? This is what all the shooting was him out here. Shooting dudes. I don't know where the other gun is. It might have been his teammate. He could have been a squad of 2 and he killed 1 guy. And his teammate died and he frauded his gun. Drake the Kid and Salty Cosby. MP5. Yeah, I think he had a teammate with an MP5 doing this suppressor's not worth anything. I'm gonna drop it. Doing a test drive. All right. Well, hopefully there's nobody still out here. If there is, I'm probably dead. We'll see if car extracts up. I feel like car extract on interchange is pretty rare though. I don't know why you can't crawl under this pipe. Like an invisible wall. I hope car extracts up. That way I don't have to run the rest of the way. It'd be just kind of nice if it was, you know? Oh, it is. W? Yeah, I don't see this one up very much. Maybe they increased the number. Yeah, get me out of here, bro. Got bro's level 5 plate. I'll just take the SVD apart, honestly. I think it's SVD suppressor like 100k. Hey, like it. Got back into the ESO grind. Oh no. Unless you like ESO, which is good. I don't know. What about the grind? How do you grind it? Can you talk about raids and stuff? Because I don't. I only ever PvP'd and did story quests and stuff in ESO. Wow. Wow. Killed that guy. Wait. What do you mean question mark? I have his dog tag. What do you mean question mark? Huh? What do you mean question mark? That's weird. Did I throw his dog tag in the ground? Level 30 at Templar running around? That's good. I never played elsewhere. I quit before that came out. Wait, did I drop his dog tag? I did. Wait, I dropped it. I put the splint in my backpack and then how did I drop it? How did I manage that? That's weird. Oh, whatever. We're almost to the point we're gonna start vendoring dog tags. Okay, GPU, QDC. Hold on to this. More meds. Bullet. Auto or AI smoothing might completely make using a holocyte miserable, but we'll see. SMB, keep that. We'll sell the T46. I don't really have any plans of ever using an SVD in the future. Did all my bolty quests. I don't really like the SVD that much. Yeah, I don't see myself like using it, you know. Let's go and take the suppressor off and we'll sell it like this. Yeah, the Neo's like 100k. All right, what are you at? GPU 498, huh? About 495. I don't think many people are doing Punisher SVD right now. A little bit. Sell for maybe like 100k. What can I vendor it for? 77. Okay. I'm just gonna take this bullet out. Put the bullet back. Okay. Oh, we got this too. The 5.7 with doo-doo ammo. Hold on to that. I don't know. Brand's personal file. Okay, so that should be all of them. Yeah, retrieve more information, gather all the found items. Okay. Now we can go ahead and turn in all these personal files to what's his face? Mr. Kerman. Although we should probably wait until I'm done with Batya, that way I don't have like risk screwing myself ever. Are we done with this? Good. We'll grab that and then we'll start the Batya craft. Okay, 517001. You heard it here first. I know what that means. Wait. Wait. Where's the phone? We had the phone. Did it glitch and make my phone disappear? Oh my god, no way. We literally got Mormon's phone in the game. What? Bro, what are you talking about? We got Mormon's phone and the game just like straight up took it away from me. Well, that sucks. We gotta go get Mormon's phone again. I don't want to go to Woods, bro. I don't want to go to Woods. Woods sucks. Ain't nothing for. There's nothing for me on Woods. Damn it. We gotta go back and get Mormon's phone from Woods. In a way. Unfortunate, man. Here, let's do a quick reserve scav real quick. Although, yeah, it's fine. You can still kill Sturman 18 more times. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that. Actually, 21 probably get me in the raid faster. Less scav skewing and there's more raids active. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Damn, we're in the raid already. The ESO WoW, I've been playing WoW since 2007, where you can say it came out. I see. Gotcha. Sorry. You're coughing. I would play WoW and stream more if people wanted to watch it. 15 minutes. Oh, we have like no time. Edge. They kept the wallet. 525 buckshot, GG. I have a poor scav. Let's go run to the cave buildings, or night buildings. The filing cabinets. There's a dead guy there. Kinda looks kinda like it's got some stuff on. Want that? Wait, that's a guard. He's got rip ammo. You're running to my right. We can hit the Christmas tree. We do that? Probably been hit. Reserve Christmas tree is like the one that basically everyone hits, right? Oh, it's been hit already? Sag. Surprised you aren't messing around in Arc Raiders. I have a YouTube video about how I don't like Arc Raiders. Huh. We need dead scabs and bake easy book. I do need computer fans. I might as well pick it up. I have one upgrade to my hideout, and then I'm totally done upgrading my hideout. I don't know if there's an achievement to fully upgrading your hideout, but I want it. I could look it up, but it's okay. I should have grabbed the 7mm buckshot as well from that dead guy. There's nothing in here I want. All right, let's go. If I have to shoot more than that, we've got problems. Probably already dead.
Ну и чё, тут есть кто, нет?
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
There's a bunch upstairs. Looks like this place has been looted like crazy though. Sadly. Yeah, I'm sure all this has been hit. Kind of a bummer. I don't have a lot of time to run around, so. Let's check. Doesn't look like it's been hit yet. Filing cabinets, I mean. The bottom ones have? Well, that's weird. I'm so confused. Whatever. Let me guess. No, they haven't been hit. What was that? Bolts could sell for pretty well, but like I said, I'm not really like down bad for money. If I hit reserve filing cabinets on scav, it's just easier because one, I can run around the map and basically nobody shoots me, and two, I'm not getting pushed by PMCs constantly. The bunker has a lot of filing cabinets. So does King building or whatever. Thing is, I just spawned in really like no time left. Could run to King building. We're right next to it. Rip. Just yump out the window. Yeah, there's a bunch of filing cabinets in this room too, or this building too. So you know, who knows? And I see sports bags, 3 of them.
Пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
We looted him? Jesus. The hell? That's crazy. I don't have to go in here. Seven minutes. What's my extracts? Hole in the wall, checkpoint, fence. We might go to hole in the wall. You guys remember when intelligence used to be like literally all over reserve? You could find it like basically all over the place.
Ну, шкура цела уже неплохо. Нормально, нормально, живем, пацаны.
Oh, your dad? Guess I could be. I was hoping that was it.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, ща поживимся.
I have a lot of PP bullets. I don't know if I need any more. I've been picking them all up, but okay, I have a lot. Come on, man. Give me the book. I don't know what the odds are of finding the Big Easy book. I can understand frustrated with the great tier guns. Oh. I just didn't like, I don't really like third-person shooters. You little bit shit. More Gamba chasing you. The good stuff or don't. Yeah. I just found it, I just got bored. I think that's it. I think we gotta leave. We're out of time. Sadly, it sucks, but we're just out of time. What's that? Actually, I'm close to the checkpoint fence too. I'm close to both of them. Could go to either one.
Кто на чем, чё почем, а?
That was weird. Because Scav saw an enemy over there for a second. Oh, the checkpoint fence is literally right here. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get the Bake Easy book, but I think the Glorious Mask and the Shroud Mask are gonna be actual hell. If I see an AI scav with it on, I think I might kill him. I'm gonna jack up my scav rep though. That's what sucks. Gonna mess up my scav rep. Or can't be a problem with third person unless you're gunning all one shot coming out of the open. You just die. Definitely good points, burn out and fast because it's still early and limited content. Yeah, I don't know. I might try it in the future, but I didn't even buy the game. Not really worth it for me to stream anyways. There's a trillion streamers streaming Arc Raiders and there's like no chance I would ever grow. What about Dark and Darker? Which part? What about Dark and Darker? It feels less fun to play? Yeah, that's why I'm not playing it. Alright, well, we didn't really get what we came here for, but we got a few things. That's not too bad. Wow. Ah. Wow. We did it. I mean, honestly, yeah, I guess we just kind of throw this here. That there. I'm gonna start vendoring my whiskeys. I think I have more than enough of them. And the rest of the stuff, just get rid of it. Sell it. Self-defense. Sell them up. Yeah, I don't know. Glorious Mask and Shroud Mask, Antique Axe. Gotta have some. You gotta find it at some point. Gotta find it at some point. It's gotta be around somewhere. All right. So we did that. We're crafting the phone thing. Go and vendor these. Was here MP13. I don't know. Sell the market. Check that. Blah 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 blah. All right, and then this is 100k. This is PSV 1 and 2 next to each other. That's really funny. 55, damn. Let's vendor the other one. MP13, 32, and these are 40. Vendor the rest. Okay. All right. Yeah. Go back in, I guess. What are we doing now? That's the real question. So I have to give time for my hideout to craft those. Oh, I gotta go get the interchange. Go to Woods to get that stupid phone. That's right. Oh my god. I gotta go get the guy's phone. I don't know why the phone bugged out. The game like consumed the phone or something. I don't know. It's so weird. Yeah, that's right. The game can like I had the phone, Mormon's phone or whatever, and then the game just like said no. This is live. Nah. Might take a while to get into raid. I think a lot of people watch like YouTube videos on stream when they play Tarkov, but a lot of those people aren't simultaneously streaming on YouTube. It's because I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so if I watch YouTube videos on Twitch or on the stream, like my YouTube video would just get demonetized. I don't know. Ah. I got more tea. Rick. Some have been repaired. Huh. We're doing daytime woods, so we'll see if I get randomly headshot running around. All right. Fingers crossed that I can get there and not die. I have no quest on woods except I gotta go back and get this guy's phone. It just like disappeared out of my inventory. I hope it doesn't disappear and just like bug my quest and soft lock me and screw me over. Where am I? Oh, what? I'm at USEC camp. I mean, I would hit USEC camp, but I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do. I'm not worried about USEC camp. I don't need money to get this guy's phone. Weird that his phone disappeared out of my stash. Super weird. Man, AI smoothing, I don't know if it increases my frame rate, but holy shit, dude. It like makes all the UI look really bad. Okay. Almost died there. Got a friend? Once again, Tarkov sound fucked me over. It did not sound like he was on my right. It sounded like he was on my left. Tarkov sound! Once again. Directional audio in this game is absolutely the worst ever. It is the worst directional audio in any game. Guy literally sounded like he's on my left, but instead he's on my right. Because fuck me, I guess. I shall not be able to hear players and directionally. Dude, that's so annoying. That is literally the second time this stream that I've died to a sound coming from a spot where it wasn't. Where the directional audio just completely scammed me. It's so frustrating, man. You wouldn't think Tarkov's audio, like, after all these years would be so garbage, but it is, it's horrible. Tarkov's audio truly is bad. I don't want to use another AK-308. Let's do something else. Can use my M4. Does Tarkov people say like unfuck our audio? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like it's so bad. Audio is truly horrible. Oh, no, wait, let's just wear that. Oh, no, we'll wear the Black Rock. Might be too many mags. It's fine. 5681. Up. I don't want to spend too, like, I don't want to go too crazy with the ammo on this because, it's like not really worth it, to be honest. It's freaking woodsman. And before I headshot somebody with this and don't kill him because it only does 38 damage. Backpack. I don't want a big backpack for this. I don't need one. Let's just buy one from Ragman. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we gotta do the... Gotta queue for woods again. Okay. Let me think for a second. What was I missing? Go. Here we go. 73 ergo, 61 recoil. I like it. This is my gun. My special boy gun. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't remember what. It's whatever. Who cares? All right, let's go. Yeah, we got to use the good M4 ammo on an actual map where it matters. We're not even looking for PvP. Oh, I meant to change my clothes. That's what I meant to do. I was gonna change my clothes. I didn't add white balaclavas to the game. You can wear the white level 3 mask, I guess. Oh, I should have repaired this. It's a 93 durability. Oh, I hope it doesn't jam. Could use a better suppressor on this build. But I like the ergo. You got like 60 ergo with a really good normal suppressor, but it wouldn't really give me much. Maybe a 59 recoil, something like that. And 73 ergos are really nice. Wow. Hey up, man. There we go. I was like, my freaking stream, my stream deck sometimes has a really hard time like stopping my music. All right. Where am I? I think I'm actually where I need to be. Yeah. This is Sniper Rock, so I gotta go here. So windy, man. Okay, there's the bunker. I'm worried about that hill up there on the left. Look how snappy it is. Oh, I like this build. Run up here. And bro's phone should be, once again, if it's not bugged, be on his grave. I hate how you have to like just stand out on the edge here. Okay, we have it. Once again, we have it. What is that? That's like the edge of the map. Where's that shot coming from? You could take car extract. If we can get past these players. Someone's shooting up here. that all about? 3 different guns. Is the car extract even there? I gotta remember my first bullet's SSA AP, so if I'm far away, it won't kill anybody. Not even with a headshot. The fuck? The second. Jesus Christ, bro. That's not a scav. There he is. My God, there's another one. Jesus. Stop being alive. In Minecraft. I have no bullets. I need to run away and repack. Oh. I think about 4 mags, not 3. Were they squatted up or what? They must have been, right? That's weird. You think I'm gonna get killed while I loot him? Maybe. They all had SRs. 2 of them had SR-25s, one had bolty. Or was the SR-25 in town still? I think it might have been a bug. I think it was those guys. There was a scav in town. There's one more. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Was a little sus. I don't know, that first spray didn't kill that dude. I don't know. I guess I just suck. Yeah, that dude, like I thought I killed that guy after I shot him 40,000 times. I'm like, lay down. Yeah. The fuck? Oh, there's so many dead bodies here. What? That's a player. I actually want to leave that scav alive. The player. That's a what how many players are dead here? Come over here, scav. What? The fuck? God damn it. The gigascope, yeah. Tell me if you see an antique axe and I miss it. Are we freaking serious? The player. Maybe it's a scav. I think it's a scav. Jiminy Christmas, dude! Holy crap, man. Wait, I want that backpack actually. Hold on. That backpack's bigger than mine. Schizo. I don't want chocolate bar. I don't give a shit. Dude, I don't need money. I have like 23 million rubles. How's this? Another player. What am I looking at? What you got in here? Level 4s. Got him in the eyes. RFB, what the hell? Holy dog tags, man. Oh, the MPPV is a really good rig, but I don't have space for it. Oh, he didn't kill me. And then piss Garbo ammo. All right. Well, let's extract with all of the stuff. How many did I kill? Like 3. Oh, there's nothing here. Rip. AI co-op extract it is. Might have to use this dude's SR. Kind of low on ammo. Come on, KAPPA. Let's repack this with M80s in case I have to swap weapons. Did I grab both SR? No, only one had an SR. It sounded like they both had an SR though, didn't it? Didn't it sound like they were both shooting an SR? Just the RFB sounds like an SR, I guess. I think this map might be empty, man. That was like 9 PMCs. Wait. Yeah, I'm coming. I don't have a lot of money, but I can send something back. Should've bought more money.
Чувствуй себя как дома.
How much does a ride cost? I don't have the money for that. Helmet. How much money do I have? I can send literally one. Okay. Edge. I mean, better than nothing, I guess. Oh. Nope. Nope. How about this? Take this out. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. I can send only the helmet back. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing with this ginormous scope. Take this out. M80s, put them in. That. Let's unload this. Got 5 bullets. All right. 87, damn. Lucky my gun didn't jam. Off I go. Like the most PMCs I've seen on woods in one spot basically ever. Too bad I wasn't part on the Batya quest where you have to kill 4 PMCs without dying. Would have been a really easy way to get done. Over there, maybe there's a AI scav over. Or not. See if it works. We'll give it a few minutes to see if they show up. I've never done the co-op extract on this map. Kind of out of the way. So, get a lot of scav rev if I could pull it off. Well, I don't see anyone coming, so let's just move on. Continue on, continue on. We tried. We tried to summon the co-op scavs, but it didn't work. Hey, stop it!
Alright, sorry.
Are you a scav?
Yeah, I am.
You want to take co-op extract? Some dude's about to try to shoot at me.
Yeah, if you're down, sure. Here, I'll just come out.
Yeah, I'm down. There's a hold on. There's a guy on your left.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Okay. Yeah, you want to take co-op?
Yep.
Here, I'll give you some stuff.
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah.
I got ammo for it.
Here, no, I'll give you guys some stuff. Here, look.
Here, I just do some suppressors on the ground. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. I just want to take co-op. I don't need anything. Unless you have like a shroud mask or a glorious mask.
Hey, wait, can two scavs and you, like, can all three of us extract or no?
Yeah. I'm gonna go wait by the co-op extract. I'll meet you guys over there.
Scav to your right. Scav right here. He's right here to your right.
Isn't that your friend or?
He's wearing red.
Oh.
Down the hill. No, down the hill.
Okay. I'll go wait by the co-op extract. You guys just grab all that shit.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, we'll meet you there.
I don't need this stuff. Wow. I didn't know there was like treasure over here.
Cocksucker! Come out, you coward!
All right. What? Wait, are we in it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Wait, where is it?
I'm
What
in.
the
Are
fuck?
you in it?
It's like really small. There it is. Okay. Oh, I think it's because someone keeps running out.
Okay, hold on.
There we go. I'm in it.
Wait, okay.
Yeah, it's working. Are you in it?
Oh no, it's not working.
Hold on. We'll reset it. Hold on. We can reset
We
it.
gotta wait for you.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't
go
know.
for it.
How about that?
All right, yeah, that works. Yep,
Okay.
I'm in.
All right. GG.
Hey man, pretty cool guy, man.
Wow.
Башка болит, бухать надо меньше.
You're pretty cute yourself.
I'm gonna fuck you with that cute mouth of yours.
Заебись, удачно.
Give up. You're pinned.
Wow. Got weird at the end there. What a weird raid. Yeah, that was pretty weird. That's a pretty weird raid for sure. It should be like 0.25 rep. That's the first time I think I've ever taken that pop extract. Wow. Wait. Yeah, 0.25. Gave an SR to betray you with. I know, I gave him the M80s and shit. I just gave him a reason to want to leave, you know? Anxiety the whole time they're looking at me? Yeah. Four more Doge tags. Alright, that's it. Now we're vendoring dog tags. I have 3 entire tag cases full of tags, so we're gonna start vendoring dog tags. Oh, 5 dog tags. 6 dog tags. So we got 6 dog tags out of the raid. Damn. $5 mil the therapist? Yeah. I don't even need money though. Got plenty of it. 22 million. We bought a freaking marquee today. Forms marquee, and I made all the money back like instantly. Okay, I didn't use it yet. I didn't use it yet. Oh, I'm 5'11" rep with fence now. Damn. That's Jay-Z. Establish contact. Wow. Well now. Friend among strangers. Let me PMC officers without killing scavs. 7. Like 7 PMCs in a row without killing scavs? Interesting. Very interesting. I'll repair this. Wait. And then I have 1,000 rounds of M995. Holy shit, what? That is actually insane. Insomnia is suffering. It's not a good, yeah, the quest sucks. Okay, so we have that. We got that. Loads of ME ammo. I keep killing dudes with the bolties. Lever action. Wow. M33. I forget, is that good or bad ammo? Got this thing. We got that. Delete that. I don't remember if it's good or bad. Good ammo. Okay, good. He always just throws like literal garbage at you. You crying for your KAPPA? See ya, Schizo. Wow, this thing spins crazy fast. Why? Barely moving my mouse and it's like spinning. What CPU am I using and how much RAM? Oh, I haven't memorized. I have 32 gigs of RAM though. I don't have my CPU memorized. More AK-308s, no way. That case almost back too. I keep cranking out the moonshine. Okay, take out the level 6 plates and vendor it. Wow, I have like a crazy amount of level 6 plates. All right. So I have the phone. Transfer. Hideout. Workbench. Now can I do it? I can do it. Okay, good. I got a lot of RAM. There we go. That'll take 7 hours. So now we can do the other quest. The Eye of the World. We're just looking for the scav masks. Whatever. They are already here is the quest. The audio recorder, get the bandit vision, lighthouse, collapse cultists there, blah blah blah. Get to the abandoned visual lighthouse. Collapse cultist house there. Nearest the shoreline transit. Okay, I know where that is. It's like a cult victim reporting. Cult victim's apartment key. Bolt. Yeah, I don't have that. Okay. Go ahead and hit that. So I guess we gotta go to lighthouse now. Hit the abandoned village. I do love Lighthouse, chat. I do love Lighthouse. Everyone loves Lighthouse. Bunch of Lighthouse enjoyers, if you ask me. Yeah, I know. I think I know where the house is. I've been there before. I didn't have the audio recorder on me though, so I couldn't pick up the tape. I didn't know you had to have the recorder on you to pick up tapes. That's the furthest house close to the shoreline transit. No, it's not. No, it's not. Never mind. It's just out in the little island there. Oh, I might be thirsty. Nah, we're good. I was reading the They're Already Here storyline. See what all I have to do. It doesn't look like it's actually that as involved as Batya, so not too bad. Eh. Hopefully I don't get a bad spawn. I could actually spawn in the village basically and immediately get the quest item. That's how it goes. Might get a bad spawn, die in like 10 seconds. My trusty old M4. Yeah, the ergo kind of slaps. Having really good ergo on the M4 I feel is like really nice. Yum, 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 yum. All right. Where am I? I'm literally in the town. That's amazing. This is actually the spawn that I wanted. Question is whether or not I'm gonna get sniped from the far side while trying to run to my spot. Wait. Hold on. I'm getting confused all of a sudden. Big over here. People gonna run up on that mountain up there, and there's people across from me over there. So they're really hard not to get shot here. Gotta hurry up. Gotta hurry up. There's the house right there. I don't see anybody. I don't know, man. He might have a sniper back there. He does. It's a whole fucking squad. I had no chance. I stood no chance. It's a whole squad. So cringe, bro. I love being a solo player against a whole squad and they just surround me. There's nothing I can do. I fucking hate Lighthouse, by the way. If that wasn't clear, like if it wasn't clear about what I was saying before, I fucking hate this map. Wow. He's so brave, chat. Oh, I killed that guy with my grenade. Nice. Fuck that guy. Sucks to suck, bro. Get literally grenaded. Get blind grenaded. I don't really know how this guy managed to kill me like that with fucking BS ammo from that distance. But sure, whatever. The guy literally never missed a shot, by the way. Remember the one game called Dark and Darker the devs killed? I mean, literally talking about it earlier, so probably not. No, I don't remember that. I've been. I'm fine. I'm good. Busy. Working hard. I fucking hate Lighthouse. You know, like Death Funnel, the map where your spawn locations means more than anything. Yeah, it's lame. Gross. Why do you even have these? Where is that? Are? All right, this should be good. I don't really need lighthouse keys. I plan on even going over to the water treatment. That weird thing, my compass was reading reverse, threw me off hard. I almost died because of it. Weird. What is it all about? Why don't they let me smoke in Tarkov? I don't know. Smoke is bad for you. Put the cache and integrity check and it worked. Weird. It's strange, yeah, it's a weird bug. Hey, Silver Phantom. Living the Cry Precision JPC. Fast-paced litter builds. A litter build. Lighter builds. Huh. I don't like that rig because it doesn't provide you with any benefit. It doesn't protect your neck either. Because of all the Twitch drops, everybody's got like really good armor and ammo. So it's weird. Tarkov's pretty weird at right now because just like even like M80s are kind of like bad right now. Just everybody's armor is insane, their ammo's insane. Well, I crafted all those M80A1s because I'm just like whatever, I guess. No, I need a glorious mask and a shroud mask and a antique axe. And a big easy book. Those are the only things I need. What's the recoil on this? Got the good suppressor on it. 73? That's not really like that great for SR25 to be honest. I think the tan one gets a better, way better recoil and ergo. I wish you could use the tan parts on the black one, but for some reason you can't. Also, this is kind of a waste. The long suppressor for the SR25 is actually cheaper. It's like better. This suppressor is like crazy expensive. Yeah, I think it'd be cheaper just to put the long suppressor on it. But oh well, it's not my gun. Also, this is the wrong gas block. GG rep. What's the delay, dude? Why are lighthouse queues so long? If Pat's in the works for a tactical Tarkov skin for your avatar, no. Didn't have time for it. Put on a sweater though. And my Ushanka, which I'm not wearing right now because I had an interview earlier. There we go. All right, don't give me a garbage spawn. I feel like another spawn like right here. I don't remember all the lighthouse spawns. Where am I? I'm by the town, right? No, I think the other way is a spawn behind me. Yeah. Yeah, she don't have time to make another thingy. That sounds like it's right in front of me. Doesn't it? Let me get over there. Doesn't that sound like it's like right in front of me? So weird, man. So weird. I think I can run across these rocks here. Have? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Well, there goes all my good ammo. Wasted it on scavs. It's a little dark out, I guess. I don't know. There's two things I need in here. There's like a key in here. Here, let's listen to the thing.
Может, писать закончилось. Я даже не думал, что так быстро разрезали, но я буду быстрее. В общем, эти парни в капюшоне следят за мной. Я сейчас нашел записку в дверь ставлю. Ну, между дверью. Косяком, в общем, не важно. Там написано было, что что-то про Гроссмана, что я смотрю через него, а он смотрит на меня. Жрецы назвали меня избранным. Мне надо бежать. Я записываю это по пути на вокзал. Надо убираться. Уже не важно, куда идти.
Okay. Where's the key? I need the key. Also, I think those gunshots are near me. Where is the key? On the wooden table. No. Metal table. Oh, there it is. Wow. Old victim's apartment key. Okay. Now we just gotta get out. I killed 2 scavs. Why don't we just take the extract literally right next to me? Damn it. Hold on, let me put the M88 ones back in. That sounds close. I'm not crazy, right? That's like literally right there, right? It's like literally right up the hill, right? Kill 2 scabs, tap their bodies. I can just leave, which is what I'm here for, is that tape and the key. So I see no reason not to just leave. Yeah, I'm down to just get out. I'm good to go. Let's leave. Yes, indeed. Yay. Wow. Wait, all right, so we got the thing. Now we have to go to streets. Yikes. Oh, yucky, stinky. Ooh, yuck, yuck, stinky. Oh, yuck. We gotta go to streets. Streets of Blorbov. We gotta go to streets and go to the north of the Stylobate building and hit the apartment that guy lives at. Which, let's see here. You gotta find a bunch of stuff. And then after that, I have to kill 2 cultist priests, which I guess I'd be best doing on customs at night. They have like a pretty good spawn chance, right? too lazy to get a bunch more bullets. There we go. Let me look at this gun. And there's like panels that the tan one can put on that this one can't. Maybe you need like the big barrel. 9 and 21 versus what? 5 and 12. Put the big barrel on and you put on the is it the RSS? This one. I don't remember. So yeah, there's so if you go here, there's a gas block. It's the DHP. 2 recoil, minus 2 ergo. 3. Yes, 6. That's 4. But that's not what I want. I just want to look at it. Yeah, so if you get the DHP or yeah, this, and then you can attach the suppressor to it. What's that? M110. There it is. 18 and 21. So 64 recoil and 42 ergo. See how much recoil we like got out of that thing? It was like insane, right? I think this is it, right? Like, I don't know. 2 and 5. This one? Yeah, there it is. You have to put this on. The URX 3.1. And then you can put these ergo plates on it. The black one. The URX 14.5. Like worse. Why is it worse? Can't put the plates on it either. I think the split has the best base stats. Yeah. So you put the 3.1 and you put the panels on it. So 46 and 66 is what you get out of it when you mod it like that, which is better than what it just was. I think that's it too. I don't think you have to do anything else with it. Where is the put a little flashlight back on here? What was it? I don't remember what it was. I think maybe it was the X100. I don't remember. So let's check. It's 133. See how this suppressor's only 42? The expensive thing's the barrel. See, now we got 66 recoil on an SR25. So actually you can put the panels on. You just had to use the URX, which has less recoil, but way more ergo because of the panels. You get 6 more ergo here. Ooh, that's 8. You put this on. I think this one's the best recoil one. It's not like a whole lot of difference. 45 and 66 versus what? $42 and 64. I guess maybe the panels really aren't worth it. Or they're not really needed. You could run it like this. You'd have less ergo though. You get 2 recoil out of it and you lose a bunch of ergo. And I don't know why, but you can't put the panels in the URX 14.5, but it's also like statted weird. 1 ergo and 7 ergo. Oh no, 7 ergo and 1 recoil. This is 1 recoil on 2. Because if you slap this on here, yeah, the panels won't go on. I don't know why. Supposed to be the same thing, basically. 32 and 69. $38 and 69. $37 and 69. Yeah, the panels are better. And then the split is the... This is the best recoil, but eh. Ergo's important too. $45.65. Not too bad. $45.65. This is what? $45.66. Actually, it's kind of better. Maybe the tan one is just better at this than the other one. Oh well, we'll run it anyways because I built it. All right, so we did the thing. We got the item. Now we got to go to streets and, you know, a place with a bunch of buildings and put a really long gun. Yeah, probably not the best to build like the longest gun in existence before going to streets, but whatever. I don't really feel like bringing a different gun, so we'll just go like this. All right, time to lag in streets. Time to lag our ass off in streets. All right. Let us begin. We could do nighttime streets. We'll just do daytime streets, whatever. I think streets might be my least favorite map, and then Lighthouse my second favorite map. Yeah, this suppressor is like half the price of the one that they had on here, and it's literally better. Basically the same ergo, but like, what, 6 less recoil? Yeah. You could put the ARE here, and you could do a like the canted cock as well, and probably get down to 62 recoil. That's pretty disgusting. But your ergo is gonna be really bad. You have like 30 something ergo, which I mean I don't know. Play right, I guess you won't need it. Guess you could run the recoil, the RSAS handguard too, for even less recoil. Wonder if you could get 61. Your ergo would be truly terrible though, really bad. This makes your heat disperse. These are like, I don't know, heat panels or whatever. But it disperses the heat too, which is nice because that means you can shoot more without heating up. Then again, it's SR25. You're really not gonna shoot it enough to heat it up to a point where you jam, you know? Funny that my M4 has better MOA than the SR25 though. What's up with that? I think my M4 build has better MOA than the SR25. $600 ping? What's up with that? That was weird. Okay. But these queues take forever, man. All right, time to wander around streets until I get to the Style of 8 building. Hollandaise building. All right. I don't know where I'm at. Yum. Let's see if the AI smoothing works on streets. 'Cause that's where it needs to work. That's where frame rate sucks. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Apartment north of, wait. Wait. Highlight building. Wait. That's over there, which means the apartment I need to hit is over here. Not here, is it? It might be. No? Okay. I should have looked where the building was. Let's check the building. Let me check the building location. I don't know why I didn't look at the map before. Igor's apartment. It is to... Oh. Huh? It's like Literally touching it. How do I get there? I thought it might, when they said it was north of it, I thought it might be a little more north of it than like touching it. Open the door. Never been in here. Just kind of looking around. Anyways, let's go. Hopefully I can find this place. And this is actually kind of a crazy angle. Can't see a whole lot, but you can see a lot. Okay, so it's like over here, I think. Make sure I'm not about to get shot. Where's a sniper scav? Where'd that sniper scav at? Oh, the sniper scav, right? Yeah, that was a sniper scav, right? Up right. I don't see anything. That? There's nothing there. No rider. Up. I don't see anything, dude. Nothing up there. Up your block side. I don't see him. Why'd he shoot me and run away? Wouldn't he just stand there and shoot at me? think I'm in the Style Bit building. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. That is, the apartment is literally north of it. Let me look at frickin' Streets map. This map sucks. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna pain in my butt, dude. So I gotta go back and around. I think I went in too early. Or too late. I gotta go back. It's like... The apartment building is like... I'm so... I'll lay down for a second. Somebody didn't shoot me. I'll look at the map. Wait. Oh. It was the room that I spawned in. It was the apartment building that I spawned in. Gonna run all the way back. The building, Tyler Bait building is like way bigger than you think it would be. It's this building, the one I spawned in. How do I actually get in here? Maybe I run around back and go in. Or maybe it's in here. Or no, it's right here. All right. I need to find all these like notes. Just heard something in my left ear. I hope nobody's running up to my building. Behind a breach door. Oh. You never know, like, which doors you can actually breach. There's the tape.
Запись номер 1. Сейчас 14 часов 9 минут. Меня зовут Игорь. Чувствую себя каким-то тайным агентом записывает. Пришлось даже перейти на аналоговые записи. С помощью диктофона. Так хотя бы не взломать всякие упыри. Вчера мне подкинули книгу. Охренеть, какую стрёмную. И она разрисована этими символами, которые начали в городе появляться. Я сначала подумал, что это развод такой. Ну, там вы в шоу, голые, смешные. Историю я вспомнил, конечно. В общем, книга. Я прочитал ее, я весь вечер на нее потратил. И там в книге, там что-то какая-то херня написана. Не в плане идиотизма, в плане... Я не знаю, как будто кто-то шарит в том, в чем вообще не должен шарить. Вот, наш Кобальт ведь связан с Терракруп. Вот, и я за все время работы узнал кое о чем. Так вот, дары, упомянутые в книге, уж больно напоминают...
Like really loud, hard to hear anything.
Секретные проекты. Меня точно пытались завербовать. Ну, как в секту. Только эти ребятки явно прошареннее всяких этих храмов народов. Они думают, что мне доступен какой-то глаз мира. Поэтому я им нужен. И они вряд ли остановятся на одной книжке. Надо бежать. Надо скрыться, залезть на дно. Может быть, даже убить. Они следили. Все это. Я-то думал, что у меня паранойя. Психологом это обсуждал. Пиздец. Надо было доверять себе. Может быть, не пришлось бы сейчас бежать, бросить все.
Okie dokie. All right, let's go. Get out of here. Edaddle. Damage house, crash site, flare. Flare is right next to me. I've been in the map long enough. We can hit the flare. Go and hit the flare, right? We just gotta run in front of the mall on the street. Our best bet though. We want to go left here and go all the way around the building. Hope Kalante doesn't spray me when I run past the windows, and hope there's nobody camping it. Gotta take flare extract. Are we for real? Are we super duper for real right now? Where is the scab? Cat. What? Oh. Brother, come on. He's like, rotates ominously towards you. It's like, okay. Okay, dude. Where was he looking? Is this just like his default direction, or is there a guy over here? You can't get in the front from here. You gotta run all the way around. Well, I did not expect to see a PMC there. I'm gonna be honest. Nor there. Might be a PMC above me. It is. Fuck off, bro. How are they getting in there? I don't even know. I gotta repack. Get there from the roof? The roof. I don't know. Get to the roof. I can't even see that guy. How do I get there? I didn't really expect to run into a 3-man, I'm gonna be honest. Can he get down to my loot from there? Take the stairs. There's a scav in there, I think. By the stairs, I think. I don't know this building, but he clearly does. Wow. Stop it. He's over here. Right click to underhand grenade.
ты куда пошел? На, блядь, жри! Готов, сука!
Serious? Are you fucking serious? Just gonna get insta-killed by a fucking shotgun scav? Who literally like fucking matrix dodges my bullets by turning his body? Come on, bro. The fuck, bro? Like what? Come on, man. That's actually so cringe. That's actually so fucking cringe, man. God, that's cringe. Now I have to go back in and go get the shit again. We spend the entire day OCing and tuning RAM timings. I don't even know what that means. Is that like a copy pasta or a meme or something? Head jaws, neat. Okay. I'll just get killed by a scav because there's a dude in the building literally holding an angle and I can't push him because it's such an awkward angle. And the scav's gonna just insta me in the face. Overclocking your computer parts for better performance. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to burn my hardware out faster just because I want to overclock it for better performance. And I don't have the time to spend the entire day doing anything like that. Can't believe that scav just killed me like that. Wow. I think I have to go back in and go do this shit again. Yeah, I do. Ugh. God damn it, man. Let's just use this MDR. K Skyrim at 200 frames, worth it? Maybe. I don't have a 4K monitor, so it wouldn't be worth it for me. $57.89. Where that? Can you put a face shield on this? That would have saved me from the scab that just killed me. Oh, I already have, that's right, I have stuff on already. Powers in Blender learning how to make an avatar like yours, end up making a model that can't move. Yeah, you gotta rig it. Rigging is really hard. Rigging takes a long time. I thought my XP value for quest was supposed to go up, but it's not going up. It's still garbage. What's up with that? I thought the XP that I get from quest was supposed to go up as I leveled up, but it's not. What's that all about? Is this only going to SA58? Oh. Okay, I don't want this anymore. I'm not going to use the SA58. I don't plan on using SA58. I don't think so. I don't think I plan on. I don't think I'm going to use it yet. Nobody plans on using it. That's why it's only 18k. Bam. Sure. We'll repack with M80s. I don't like bringing like really good ammo to repack with. It just doesn't make sense. Generally by that point I've either won anyways or I'm, you know, dead. $54.89, not too bad. All right, let's go. Oh, I need a backpack. Oh, I can buy Baggerlies now. I should do that. People love their Baggerlies, bro. I could be a Baggerly boy. I could be a Baggerly boy just like everyone else. Here, let's buy a Baggerly. We can be a Baggerly boy. Bag them up. Baggerly does not protect your neck. Which, it's not good. Does not protect your neck. Do another mag just in case things get weird. I don't really plan on looting much, but who knows, maybe we'll kill somebody and not have much loot. Moves to be a guy always felt like he's carrying a diaper full of shit. Everybody was wearing Heelys. Well, yeah, the game was better when everybody moved slower. You can go back and look at the old videos and stuff. It just looks more fun. How close to KAPPA are you? I only need 4 items. I need the Glorious Mask and the Shroud Mask and the Antique Axe, which is Glorious Mask, Shroud Mask probably gonna be the hardest to get. I think I've had both of those during the wipe, but I got rid of them, and I don't know why I got rid of them. It's like, sold them. %11 turn speed penalty. Holy shit. It doesn't give you any move speed penalty, though. Very interesting. Ergonomics -7, -4, so 11, 11. So 15 ergo penalty, 14% or turn speed, and then 9% move speed. If I don't like the Baggerly, it slows you down a lot. Slows you down a lot, and it doesn't protect your neck, so it's like, why? You know? If it protected your neck, I'd probably wear only the Baggerly, but I'm so sick of like getting Thanos snapped by whatever stupid enemy like comes by just because my neck isn't covered. Raiders and scabs aim for your neck specifically, they'll just insta kill you. What's the longest stream you ever done? I don't know, like 12 hours, 13 hours. I really like the MDR, but I got like 6 of them for free, so. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to buy them, but if I have them, I'll just throw mods on them and run them. They have decent ergo, I guess. Or fighting be better if everyone's so damn fast. Well, that's what I said. The speed. Game look better when everybody's slower. How much money do I have? 22 million, 23 million, 24 million, something like that. Bag release have a lot of storage space, which is one nice thing about them. 25, big as my backpack. But like I said, it's just the lack of the neck protection that kills it for me. But during super rogue meta, which one, dude? There's been like a billion. Maybe I should put my laser on the close side. I like putting it in the far side because I don't like it being in my vision, but maybe if I put it in my vision, I'll be easier to follow it. Bro, I can't believe I died to that scav, man. That is the worst shit ever. Are the contacts on the team or the exfil even good? I guess they're just 5s. Funny because it says contact 6 here. Communicate with other contact 6 users. Weird. I think I got this off a guy in labs. Put the face shield on, that way Mr. Scab doesn't insta-kill me again, but probably won't help. I also have the reduced incoming damage 3% on the Death Shadow, which would be pretty nice. Maybe, not really. I don't know. We'll see if it actually does anything. All right, now we gotta go back into the apartment and get that dude's stuff again. Okay. All right, I have literally no idea where I'm at. All I know is there's beef jerky next to me. And the worst weapon chest I've ever seen. Yeah, where am I? Concordia. Where's that? Crash site. Oh god, so we gotta go north. Way north. All the way around. Hell? Oh shit, I didn't bring a splint. Okay. Just gonna jump out the window and get killed. W. We gotta go across. You like Arena Breakout? I don't play Arena Breakout, but I probably really wouldn't like it that much if I played it. I really like wearing the face shields. Like really, they really mess your vision up. Did I have to run through construction site? Sounds like there's players fighting there. Like literally right in front of me. Damn it. Going down. There's like a million players here. Should have killed that guy. Congrats, Grezes. The fuck? How did he already loot this? Jesus. All right. I don't know. Could have killed that guy across the way. Sucks that I didn't. He like managed to poke his head out like the moment I was like... Poke his head out the moment I was like repositioning. If I hadn't moved, I would have killed him probably. I don't know how to get out of here to go where I want to go. I have to cross in the open field now. Really wish I would have killed that guy. Let me check my painkillers. 60. Hit another one. Gonna run out the door and just try to go to construction before he kills me. All right. Snipers are up in Lexos. Guess the snipers are up on top of the roof, so Kaban must be here, right? I have to hit all the jackets for the glorious E-masks. I might get one, you know? Alright, keep moving. Dead scav. Where am I right? My stamina back. Someone on my right, right over here, inside the wall. Okay, someone there. I can't just like look in the windows and kill them, so I don't really have a lot of options there. I guess the AI smoothing makes my frame rate on straights a little better, but it's kind of choppy. It'll be like smooth and then it'll be like choppy. Smooth and then choppy. Is there a door down on this end? I can leave. Yeah. There's somebody in the building next to me. There's one across the way at the like the police station or whatever. And I couldn't see either one, so I didn't really feel like dying. I don't know. Yeah, see how like the game looks like smoother, but it gets choppy periodically. Like every few seconds, it'll just kind of chop up. It'll skip a frame. Especially when I'm sprinting around, it's loading a lot of stuff. I could pay the BTR to take me there. Doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Grenade launcher. Bond's definitely up. All right, we're back where we were before. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how they're still alive. Whoever's getting shot at, bravo for being alive this many shots. It wasn't the BTR shooting, right? I don't think so. Oh, rubber bending, really bad. Yeah, AI smooth motion for the NVIDIA, like, is cool. Definitely makes Streets feel better, but there is, instead of being like shitty frame rate, you just get frame skips. You don't really get any more frames per, like out of it. You just kind of like, it's smoother when it's not skipping. All right, give me this crap again. So it didn't give me the ape again, probably because I already listened to it. Is that it? I think that's everything. That's everything, right? Yeah, because I can't get the tape twice, so. Tape would have been right there. Oh, I'm thirsty. Uh-oh. Well, let's go flare again. Same path as before. Hopefully there's not a squad of 3 holding the fucking building. I probably could have killed that last guy, but stupid ass scav one-shot me, man. That was crazy. Everybody's probably a little bit busy with Kaban anyways, it sounds. I think the AI smoothing, doesn't it seem to make the distance like blurry? Like the stuff down the street blurry? Oh, that might just be the mask. It might be the visor. No. Where? Whatever, let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Got players ahead. I've been in a 4 water, man. I just don't want to get shot in the back when I run past here. You know? He's by the window. That dude was like running at me. Oh, well, we need to get the stuff out. Wow. Some of them got me in my KAPPA items though. Damage dealt to body, absorbed by armor, hit count. Oh, because I shot that guy twice. Something. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I shot him twice. And die. He literally ran, or he sprinted out at the right time. Got lucky. Mash hella stashes. What? Why stashes? That's right, we've entered that. Okay. I just need a shroud mask and a glorious mask. Those are on scavs, but not during the winter event. During the winter event, they're all wearing the stupid Christmas masks. Where'd the other mag go? All right, well, we somehow lived that one. Gonna go and look at these real quick. Book of the Arrival. Wow. Oh my God. Blue Fire chapter started. I didn't even know there was a quest called Blue Fire. Unheard chapter started. Priest of access to fragments of unheard knowledge. This is a lot. First should have begun. Ignite the blue fire. Dusty here. Blue fire. Crap, I have a new quest now. Talk to a mechanic about the EMP blast. Okay. Eye of the World and EMP blast. You got it. Mechanic. Bottom one? I don't know. John Skibbity Adventures. Whatever.
Это ты.
Why all the electronics went down?
Интересно. Допустим, знаю. Но немного.
Okay. They've been attacked from inside the city.
По моим данным, это он и был. Устройство Вижу, ты активно этим
Each other, understand exactly what happened here. Bring me the debris.
Мы-
Where should I look?
Я хотел бы сказать, что
Last
на
side,
месте
for the
взрыва,
scavs and
но
crows,
боюсь,
the loot of things.
Yeeee и
Start looking
эти
for it on them.
безумные
To go
сектанты
we started to worship these fragments. Can't figure something out when I ask you
Если
about it.
хочешь, спрашивай.
What's your opinion?
Неожиданно. Обычно ты просишь о более...
I mentioned something called the Eye of the World, connecting
Звучит
humanity's
как
fate.
что-то эзотерическое.
Didn't check 13? Oh, Jesus.
Кажется, я догадываюсь, о чем ты. Понимаю. Но
You
я
got
не
like
люблю,
uncertainty, try to
когда
dig more Eye of the
это
World,
делают.
sounds like something related to cultists. Okie dokie.
Хорошо. До след...
I gotta go kill cultist priest. Info on the Eye of the World, locate neutralize cultist priest. And locate and obtain the device fragment. Check their spots and streets to talk on ground zero. Check their spots on ground zero. What's the one on ground zero? I mean, we could go to check 13. Gather all the found items related to the squad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably not part of one. Oh, it is one. Mormon's personal file, dog tag. Brand's postcard, audio recorder, amulet, phone, dog tag. Okay, I have all this. Every 2 days, have you seen them most of the time and clap instant head eyes for even daring to enter the areas by people? Oh, really? This one's called this is the Labyrinth. This is the Labyrinth. I heard the best way to do it is just go to Fortress at nighttime customs. Learn more about the Unterd. You can try to go to check 13. Check 15. Check 15? Check 13 or 15? Another an exciting adventure in the streets of Tarkov, chat. Find that because their loot almost always includes a marked key, the cheaters are religiously farming them. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Fantastic. Wonderful. Sounds awesome and rad. Oh, man. That's awesome. Oh, that sounds crazy good. I'm gonna check 15 real quick. Blue fire is what it's called, right? See, yeah, kill cultist priest. Okay. Blue fire. Apparently, you can start the blue fire quest without doing the whole mechanic thing, but I guess I missed it, so I eventually got it anyways. Okay, it says check 13 marked room, but there was no check 13 marked room. We just searched for check and I couldn't get it. Is it because there's none? What the hell? Hold on. Oh, I can't cancel. Inside upper Lexos. Okay, we're going to Kaban. Okay, looks like we have to kill Kaban then. Yeah, I just searched for check, any check key, and I only showed check 15. This isn't as bad. There's many cheaters. Just a kid chads every raid. What sucks? Although today I popped off like a bunch of times on woods. I don't know why. Bunch of dudes. Mysterious marked room key. Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay. I already have that. Whatever. You can do it inside Kaban's place too. If you kill Kaban, get the closed section key and then open his thing, and get it in Kaban's little Kaban palace. We'll just run for Kaban, I guess. I don't know. I don't have very many grenades, so hopefully I can do this. I have to do it fast too before the PMCs show up and, you know, kill me. Go to it late and grab it. I see. Whatever keeps me off streets, man. I don't like this map. Map sucks. Where am I? Behind Lexos. Right? No. No, I'm not. I'm at Kaban, yeah. The machine gunner is right here, right? There's a machine gunner right there, right? And a player to wait. Where am I? Hold on. I don't remember. Yeah, the machine gunner is right here, right? The fuck just happened? Streets mine. do you mean streets mine? You got close to the edge claymores. Wasn't I literally in the middle of the road? Oh, I hate streets, man. This place sucks so bad. Why are there invisible fucking landmines in the middle of the road? Like, why are there invisible explosives? So stupid, man. I killed one of the... No. I don't know. But you gotta be kidding me. It's so stupid, man. You actually have to be kidding me. There's no way. I was like in the middle of the fucking road. Yeah, I was literally in the center of the road. Look. Watch. I was literally in the center of the fucking road. What are we talking about? Watch. Like, what? I'm so stupid, man. Also takes 5 minutes to get out of the raid because the loading times are so long. I don't understand why it takes so long to get out of a raid. Yeah, we just shuffle the landmines around just because we think it's funny. I don't want to fight a boss with 9 mil. I don't want to like back up on massive bullets or anything if I'm just gonna die instantly. Doesn't seem like a great idea. All right, let's go. Sucks also because the streets queues are so long. Whatever. I also have a lot of money. You should just wear Death Shadow. Excuse me. All right, let's go. Work. All right. Have a good night, Prezes. Good luck at work. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Wow. Well, I ate before my stream, and now I'm just kind of streaming for 10 hours, so I guess it's gonna be those like one of those like 1 meal per day kind of days. I've been eating a few chips, but yeah, we definitely haven't eaten much today. GG. I meant to end my stream earlier so I could actually make dinner for myself. Probably should call it soon. That was a weird load menu there. Like skipped to 97% instantly. Oh my god, I didn't bring extra bullets. God, I knew I was forgetting something. Damn it. I forgot to bring extra bullets. Well, at least we have like a 96 bullets. Rip. $1,000 ping, huh? We get that number down a little bit. So weird, man. All right, where am I? Where do I go? Wait, I need to go in here. The fuck was that? My head back up. Not the stomach, dumbass. Oh my god. Fucking what? Why wouldn't my dumbass PMC heal his fucking head? Oh my god, that actually pisses me off. What are we doing? Also, why did I fucking just fall over? What the fuck happened? What the why the dude, I tried to heal my head 3 fucking times and my guy literally rather would heal his stomach. Like what the fuck, bro? Why? Why the fuck was he healing his stomach? I don't get it. Head, face. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Only 100 hours, huh? I shot him 6 times, chat. 276 damage dealt to his body. Why isn't he dead? What the fuck? Fall. I died from a fall, chat. Oh, that's definitely a cheater. That guy actually killed me. He actually used his fucking cheat engine to kill me. Look, fall. I didn't fall. I opened a door and walked through it. I died to a cheater. Yeah, this is a fucking cheater. He's got less than it's a normal's account with less than 100 hours, 11 survives in a row, average lifespan 25 minutes, but he has 228 raids. Yeah, like he just console command killed me. Me when I want to literally just complete a quest real quick and I run into an actual rage hacker. Let's go. taking fall damage. By the way, he's literally wearing a run and respirator and crazy geared, but he's using ultrasonic ammo. The guy's such a fucking cheater. Also, he beamed me in the fucking face. I didn't die thanks to my mask. He decided that, you know what, fighting me was too difficult. He's just gonna console command me. Or console command me, command kill me. Make me take fall damage. That was actually super cringe. Let me see if I have an M4 in my hideout. Yeah, because I don't think bleeding, if you lose your head or your torso due to bleeding, it just goes black. You don't die. And we just saw from the kill recap or death recap that it was a fall that killed me, but I didn't fall. The guy console commanded fall damage onto me so I would die. Oh. Only when PK'd is when you can live through head being black. You have to spell PK'd, bro. I don't know what that means. We'll use the mutant. I have a 416. Use the mutant though. You think legendary deity legendary vision is worth a buy? I mean, if you're having fun with the game, just buy it. Painkiller. I was painkillered. I was painkillered. Yeah, that guy's literally a cheater. That guy's a rage hacker. He literally used his cheats to give me fall damage and have me die. Because he didn't want to die himself. He panicked. I did 274 damage to him. He was almost dead. He used his cheat to make me take damage to finish me off. This handguard is actually a little bit more recoil. I should have used it. Got 1 ergo, it's got 0.5 recoil. Probably would have been better. Wait, can I put the... Hold on. Oh, I can put the things on there. That's weird. I can mod it like a... SR35. 25. $41 and $71. That's not as good. Hey, that fun with your post guide, still new to the game? Nice, dude. Thought I could help. This one. This is the good one. 40 and 71. It actually doesn't change it. 0.5 recall didn't change it. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna use MIAP. Goodbye, PP. Here. For the fast MT. I don't think we need to go that hard though. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, I don't like this. Hold on. There we go. All right, 38 Ergo is not very good, but whatever. I'm not gonna have much anyways because of the mask. All right, level 6 plate. The Gen 4 high mobility kit might be like a pretty good armor to wear, and it's crazy cheap. Cheaper than Crapper's base, armor base. Maybe that's worth wearing. I love Streets, bro. Streets is so great. Try Night Streets. I don't know. You think we can get a raid at Night Streets? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to buy the key. Hold on. Let me buy the key. Which window do you jump through? For check 13? A hole in the wall or what? Man, my game's running like shit, dude. Hello? Can I play the game? Bro, this game is cooked, dude. Like, these menu systems are fucking horrible. Oh my god. The menu system in this game makes me mad too, because it's just so laggy. I'm gonna Alt F4, just reopen the game, it'll be faster. Like, why does the game freeze every time I come out of a raid and back into a raid? Like, what are we doing, bro? There's no way the game can run this bad. Like, it's really bad. The menus in this game are horrible, and they don't have to be. I don't understand why they're so bad. The amount of times that I have to like relaunch my game or Alt F4 out of it during a stream is crazy. All right, what's it called? Mysterious mark key. Wow, expensive. Not that expensive. All right, where is it at? Check 13. There it is. All right, let's go. Let me see. So it's on the back of the building? You have to jump through a window at the back of the building or something? No. Yeah. Yeah, right? Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I'll look at the map to understand it more. Yeah, this protects your groin, which is nice. You don't get stomach as much. Like the groin, yeah. I mean, you get stomached a lot by stupid shit. And it's got neck protection. It's cheaper than the it's cheaper than Prapor's 100k rigs. 100k armor or whatever that everyone was talking about. I don't know how the stats work though. I don't know if they're better or worse, or the armor. Really just trying to get that quest item out of here. I don't know if I'm gonna hit Kaban or check. We'll see. Wow. My friends tell me to get this game, but holy load time, the load times are rough. Especially when you load in and die in 30 seconds, have to do it all over again. Street sucks to load in. So everything about Street sucks. We good? We going? Get in there? Alright. Give me good spawn. Oh. I guess I'll hit this room here. Which is somewhere. Over here. Golnick. Compressor for SR. BCS stock. All really good. I legit thought that was going to be a player. MCX. ES ammo. Yeah, this room's really good for ammo. That's for sure. Seems pretty damn good for ammo. That's for sure. Oh, I forgot a backpack. How did I do that? Bro, what's wrong with me tonight? Okay, well, we can't take all this stuff then. I'm like forgetting like crazy tonight. This ammo's really good. 100 rounds of M995 though is crazy. Oh. Yeah, this room's pretty good. Room's pretty good. Got everything right. Let's see any more ammo laying around. Okay. Oh, okay. Actually, I'll take his backpack. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, it's nighttime streets. Oh shit. Where am I? There's crash site. Okay. We gotta go this way. Damn it. Okay. All right, let's get running. Hopefully I don't get shot. Player's in front of me somewhere, unless he already ran off somewhere. There's a player spawn in front. I could have run a way better path. And the Gen 4 makes you heavy. Me on my way to literally touch every single bush. Because I think it's the MCX I picked up. These are cheap. I think I'm just going to drop it. MCX is cheap. Let's go. I don't want to walk in front of this store, man. Oh, sus. Is Kabingus here? I think that's somebody looking for Kabingus. No, it's not. Jump in the window, he says. Did I miss it? Stop it. Oh, 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 oh. It wasn't at me through the wall, was it? Player in here. We guards. Must be guards, right? I'm scared, chat. I don't know how you sprint and throw grenades at the same time. I've tried it a billion times and I can't get it to work. Where's the hole in the container? Where's the hole in the container? Whatever. All right. That's right. There's landmines. God fucking. Why would Kaban be there? I should have just run inside. No. God damn it, bro. I got so surprised that Kaban was literally right in front of me. I tried to fucking kill him, but he's got 10,000 HP. God damn it, man. I should have just run into the fucking cargo container. God damn it. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Come on, man. Fuck. Gotta hate streets. Yes, yes, you died. You lost all your stuff. Wow. Kaban took 600 fucking damage and didn't die. Hooray. God damn it, man. So annoying. Ugh. All right. That last death hurt. God, street skews forever. M61 with the M88 after it should you tap a level 6 armor. 61 should go through and just annihilate the armor durability, and then the second one, the 88 one should have like 53 pen or whatever and go through it again. But he knows I have pretty bad luck with that. Oh man, how come every time I go to streets I just have a bad time? Did you review the 69 Aiden Ross song already? No, and I'm not going to do that on stream because I don't want to get copyrighted. Hey, where am I? We're at Lexus again. I don't want to get killed by the guy who spawns over there. There's a guy that spawns literally right here. I don't like this push, guys. There's a guy spawned behind me. Yeah, there's a guy that spawns like in the front building there that'll shoot you in the back. Push it too fast. right, here we go. Can I get in a tar bank from here? I don't think I can. I just don't want to die again to something stupid. You know? That's all. I really don't want to die to something stupid. More stamina back. I mean, I could run down the street and just go for it. But I think the grenade launcher guy will just kill me. Is the door always open? I always have trouble finding the hole in the container. Whatever. All right, here we go. See if he's up this time. He's not here. It's just Santa. Looks like we gotta go check 13. I can't get in the gate because I don't have the key. Huh? What the fuck? Oh. Jesus. There is 2 holes in this container. All right, so gotta run back to Tarbank. Just go this way. Gotta get sniped. Find a window to jump out of so I can go find the window to jump into. Or just leave. open a door. Where's the window? Where's this mystical window that I'm supposed to jump through? Yeah, where's the window? Oh my god, shut the door. Why is it so hard to shut doors in this game? I just headshot him. Why isn't he fucking dead? What? Chat, we just saw a bullet hit him in the face. It's fucking M88-1. Why isn't he dead, bro? No fear, bro. No fear. He just gets to do whatever he wants and all the bullets bounce off of him because they don't exist. I just shot the dude in the fucking face. He aggressively pushed me. Didn't give a fuck about cover at all. Just ran at me. Like, what? Why isn't he dead? Why isn't he punished for playing like shit? I don't get it. Why isn't he punished for playing like shit, chat? He should be punished for playing like shit. If he runs at me in a straight line and gets headshot, why isn't he dead? Seriously, why isn't he fucking dead? So fucking dumb, man. So fucking stupid, bro. Oh, this game actually pisses me off sometimes. He's just got a 60% survival rate and 14 KD with 400 hours, chat. Nothing suspicious about that whatsoever. Also, he's already prestiged once. Nothing suspicious about that at all, chat. Literally nothing suspicious about that. He also runs 2 raids per hour. Literally nothing suspicious about that at all, chat. 400 hours and already prestige once with a massive fucking survival rate in KD. But he's just a normal gamer, guys. You don't understand. This is the average Tarkov player. Bro, I just want to complete this fucking quest. Like, where's the window to jump through? I'm getting mad. I'm actually getting mad. Where the fuck is the window? Like, where the absolute fuck is the window, bro? I don't understand. Sparky's still live. Yeah, he's live and he's regretting being live this late because he only wanted to do one more quest and he's died 6 times in a row and all he wants to do is complete the quest and fucking go to bed. But instead, now he's just dying over and over. Yeah, Sparky's not very happy. That's the second cheater I've run into since I've been trying to do this quest. expensive. Annoying. I fucking hate streets so bad. Ugh. Yeah, I should have gone to bed like 2 hours ago. That way I could have like made myself some food and relaxed instead of literally dying over and over on streets. Every time I go to streets, I fucking get pissed off. I hate this map. I fucking hate this map so much. It actually ruins like the whole experience of the game for me. If I die again, I'm just going to bed. I don't want to sit here all night and try to do one quest as I die on repeat. It's so frustrating, man. I'm already pissed off. Past 4 deaths have all been really infuriating. And streets queues are fucking so long, man. Oh my god, come on, man. Streets queues are also incredibly long. All right, where am I? Expo. Is there a spawn over there? All right. Oops, I forgot to bring a green flare. Ay, ay, ay. They have a long distance to run. Buy you game. Sure. Give me 60 bucks and I'll buy you the game. I won't do that. No, Santa, I'm busy. No. I don't think I've ever been in this building, and I aim to keep it that way. Let's leave. kind of close by. I don't like that. Wow. Wow. Gasp. A little better. I got the device. Man. What's that? Oh. Marked room kind of ass, not gonna lie. Courtyard crash site. Or just keep running down this way, I'll get to crash site. I don't know where courtyard is. Oh yeah. Oh, that's literally so loud. You know, 60 recoil feels like a lot. A lot of guys. Move. There's too many guys. We can kill any of those guys. That's crazy. Sucked. Really kind of wish we had killed at least one of them. I gotta repack. How do we not kill anybody? Maybe I should have waited. Excuse me, sorry. I had to have shot them, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. Thought they were looking at me, so I didn't want to wait anymore. Good night, John Rainbow. There like often like KAPPA items in here? Oh shit, we need this. That's KAPPA right there. That's for KAPPA. That's one of my 4 items I have left. So we should probably get going. I don't know where that 3-man is, but it didn't look like they're pushing up, so. Player. I don't know. You go in these buildings? It might be in the building. Yeah. They're in here. Damn it. They're in this building here. I don't know the layout of this building though. Oh, here. What are they doing? Come on, bro. Hold still. Four-man? Fuck. Holy fuck, bro. Chill. A four-man? I don't have the bullets for that. I'm trying to get out my quest item, man. Flood it and shoot. I thought it was two. Four is too much, man. Okay, am I facing north or south? I need to go south. More? Why'd he stop? Why'd he stop before he entered my line of sight? Weird, right? Ay, ay, ay. Am I facing north or south right now? I'm trying to go south. Crash site. Who ran up here? Which way am I facing? Am I facing north or south? Does literally anybody know? This would really help me. I don't even know what building I'm in. I'm in the developer building. Where's that? The 4A on the map? I should have got the BTR. You need to go out to the left and down towards construction. Okay. Where those players went. I don't want to run into those players. You hear that? They're in the building next to me. I thought that was an AI scav, not a player scav. Gotta go get my stamina back. I hope they're not in here. I think it's been hit already. No? Fuck. Oh. Some magazine under the desk. I'm good. All right. Well, it's not as good as it was before, but it's still pretty decent. All right, let's go. Go up the ramp. Can we leave? Please nobody just camping this. Yeah, I don't know what's with that crazy ass geared 4-man, but I didn't want to deal with it, man. My bullets have 36 pen. I'm not one-shotting any of them in the head. Like, it would have been basically impossible for me to win that. Even if I killed one, it's still 1v3 and they all know where I'm at. Just throw a bunch of grenades and kill me. Like, you know what I mean? There's no way. I'm not gonna risk my freaking literal sanity over that, you know? Wow. Wait. Oh, I did kill one of them. I did kill one of them. Interesting. It must have been that one guy who didn't run to the left. I thought he ran to the right. No, he just died. Killed him at 115 meters, damn. No, not too bad. At least we lived. At least we lived and got the quest done, and we got developer secrets done, which, I don't know. Not a big deal, but we did it, so that's cool. Yeah, I freaking hate streets, man. I do anything off this map. Every time I have to go to streets, like, I just get this weird bad feeling that I'm about to, like, not have any fun. You know? Some good rooms. Some good loot rooms on streets, but in general, if it's not behind a lock, I feel like it sucks. If the loot is, like, not behind a lock, I feel like it's just bad on streets. Unless it's, like, come on. We lived, bitch. Yep. Yep. Seen ad mortem, yeah. We'll hold on to the minis because I use them. Gas ammo, 855A1. We'll eat this. Sell. I don't know what the M parts are for. Apparently it's for a quest. Oh. The daily. It gives me like no XP. I'm not gonna do that daily, man. The daily sucks. 43. Up, up, up. Keep the Grawl because I use it. M61s. Nice. Wish it could have been more full, but nice. And Tetris. Helixes are expensive. And then there's the Bake Easy book for KAPPA. So cool. W. You think the firework flare is gonna give me stuff KAPPA items? At some point they make terminal have enough seats for everyone that loads in the raid. Enough seats for everyone that loads in the raid. I don't understand. What's going on with what about terminal? Terminal? You mean so you could do it with like a squad? With a team? I wish Sig like I wish the spear had a gun like ammo between FMJ and hybrid. I mean, hybrid is so rare and FMJ sucks. Huh? Oh. Paying attention. We gotta run these firework flares before the event runs out and they become useless. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and turn this in to mechanic. A CPU fan, that's actually kind of nice. Well, secret IT firms employs high morale and streets of Tarkov. Okay. I put that in the mag boxes. We don't have to. We can just buy it whenever we want. It's not really that big of a deal. I usually only put the stuff in the mag boxes that's like kind of hard to get. Is that everything? No. Probably don't need all these these scav junk boxes anymore. Also, I'm gonna be real. I think I'm gonna sell these. I don't see myself running a 5.7 anytime soon. Take the ammo out though. I mean, I could run it, get some labs or something, but like, I'd rather run the RSH, honestly. I think I'll just sell these. Let's see, how much can I get for this? 60 and 30. Whatever. It's all my low durability ibuprofen. Make some space. Also, I want to buy more grenades from Jaeger. I'm like I never need grenades anymore. I keep dying. See, how much are they? 14k. They're pretty cheap. Honestly, we could just buy a bunch of these. $84 is actually pretty expensive. Yeah, we gotta buy more, and we gotta run more M4s. And more NL545s. We gotta stop using all their ammo until I get some of that bullet count down. Yeah, oh my god. Way too much ammo for those guns. Even the MCX maybe. Not really the MCX. Not really the MCX, but the other ones. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the best I can do for now. I should just run shattered masks. Right, done playing Dark and Darker. Dude, I'm just playing a different game. How could anyone ever be like, I'm never playing that game again? Like, I can't answer that question, man. I'm just playing a different game. I'm asking because I used to watch you all the time on D&D, but I haven't seen you on in a while. I'll play it whenever I feel like it. But I'm not gonna trip over myself to play a game I don't feel like playing. What was the gun I had with the 60 oh, that what was the 60 recoil that I had? Oh, that's right, the spear. Yeah, 67 on this is crazy. I feel like the I don't know, something's up with the SR20 or the tan SR25 seems to have better stats than the black one. But I can't lock in why. Figure out why. $51 and 67. 66. You could put the ARE on here and get, or ACS on here and get 64. And then the this thing. Put the Canted on, you get 62. I don't think it's worth it though. Or 63. It does -2, but at the same some PvE drop, among other things. Among other reasons. 45 and 64 versus what? $42 and 63. Just a 1 recoil difference. I've already got one of these. Yeah. 64, 44 and 64. Not really a whole lot of difference, honestly. This one just has more ergo. ACS would do, like I said, it give me -3 recoil. ACS is a pretty good stock. Like this, 64, 46. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Put like a razor on it or something. 41 and 64 versus, what's the Daniel defense? The 5 recoil difference with the Daniel defense on there. 49 and 69. I think it was like this. 47, 67. Honestly, the ACS might be the play. I mean, the ergo sucks, but if you're not using it in close range, maybe it's like a little bit better. It's hard to say. You got the midpoint 45 and 66. Whatever. Well, that quest was a freaking nightmare, let me tell you. Let's turn into a mechanic real quick. This PvE or PvP? This is PvP. You can see in the bottom left, if it says PvE, it's PvP. PvE.
Здравствуй, наемник.
Found the debris. Interesting markings, never seen there. It looks like Terror Group. How do I figure out what this
Сам,
is?
скорее всего, никак. Но я могу тебе помочь.
Okay.
Поставь устройство взлома
And
локальной
then
сети
hack
на сервер в
device
лаборатории.
should speed things up. Your time. Install local network hack device with servers in their lab. Oh, do I gotta go to lab? We're not doing that today.
Удачи, наемник.
Unknown device fragment. LAN hack. LAN hack. Oh jeez. I gotta kill 2 cultist priests too. But I gotta go to the lab. Yeah, I gotta go to the lab. Which I'm totally fine with. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I actually like the lab. I used to stay away from the lab, but now that I like know the lab more, I actually like it. Device mechanic. So it's the server room. Okay. It's just a server room on the lab. It'll take 60 seconds. Holy shit. Okay. We're actually almost done with Blue Fire. That's nice. It's not a very long question. Good night, Pickle Rick. Yeah, I'm that's about it for me tonight too as well, guys. I'm tired. It's late. I'm tired. We can run lab with the spear, but I don't know how it's gonna work out for me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not so sure about that. Bullet doesn't bullet sometimes, if you know what I mean. I need to run M4s more. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna do this. Watch this. Check this out. Dude, Peacekeeper's M4 is way more expensive than Mechanics. What the hell? These M4s are have the long barrel. They don't have the right long barrel, so I don't know. I just wasted my money. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do this. 76 and 61, and then super meta is. That's not super meta. Hold on. 55, 54. It's the Psy QD. $66 and 52. This is the super meta. This is the mega meta M4. Good stream. Thank you, Kevin. Very nice of you to say so. Yeah, this is all the top goop on it. 65 and 52 is wild, by the way, but it's very expensive because of the handguard and the suppressor. This is crazy expensive. Watch. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know about that one. We're not paying that. It's like 300k though. I feel like this song has Yoshi noises in the background. Have you guys ever noticed that? 76 and 61 though. Good M4. Good M4. You can run the G lock. 64 and 55. It's a big difference, but it's way more expensive. It's 270, and for some reason this is bugging out, and I can't buy this because I don't know why the game bugs out and doesn't let me buy stuff. 150, 148. It's like another like 130k. I don't think it's necessary. I'm gonna have to buy How's this suppressor? 9 and 23, 6 and 2. You guys see, like, hear like the Yoshi noises in the background, right? $193. Why'd the price go up? Oh, I can't buy any more Hansen barrels. Edge. Dude, they're for sale. Oh, I see. Just buy and ones. It doesn't matter. And then the Ultra, the Thunder Beast Ultra Skibidi. What's a recall on this? 60 and 31. Must be a quest reward or something. I don't know where he got this. 5 and 22. Yeah, the Hansen barrel's way better. What's this? What is this? One recoil and 11 ergo. I see. The Russians sound when they sing like Yoshi. I see. Gotcha. Can't buy any more Hansen barrels. Oh, I can. Like slightly more expensive. I don't know why they weren't showing up. I think I won't be able to mod this one. Oh, there we go. So, like, can we buy the parts though? I don't know why it's bugging out like this. Look, it just disappear. Like a Night Force 30mm flash hider. Like, I'm sure I can buy these. See, I hit that and it just bugs out. The SF3P. The SF4P is better, but it's like way more expensive. Yeah, see, there's no like issue with it. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. It's so weird. Here's the ARE barrel and everything. I don't know. Or not buffer tube. I don't know. Just weird. Freaking weird. Night Force, the bad lever bolt release, express forward grip, and night mount force mount night, whatever. I don't know. All right, I'll just buy them all manually. Weird, right? And then what else was it? Oh, the bad lever release. Okay, we sell these. Get some of my money back. These should be battle mags anyways, for +1 ergo. Also, slapping an AR or the recoil stock on that might be not a bad idea. I don't know why those are so expensive. Wait. I have an extra Night Force. Dude, who knows? I don't know what the hell. Who freaking knows, man? So weird. Weird. So freaking weird, bro. You know what's funny? When I was building this, I never thought to change out the receiver. 2 recoil and 3 ergo. Yep. I goofed. We gotta rebuild my oh, you get the Model 1 receiver, that's funny. 5 recoil and 7 ergo, that's insane. I don't think you could probably even buy them. Yeah. You just buy the whole gun for that. What's the Gen 3 worth? Yeah, you could buy them for mechanic. Easy peasy. We're gonna have to rebuild my gun. But for these, we'll leave them alone. Because I've already modded them up and everything. I don't want to have to remod them entirely, you know, but in the future. But I'm gonna save the preset right now. Cool. We're at 76 and 61. Let's go in here and pop the Gen 4 receiver on. 76, 61. Oh boy. Okay. I didn't like the Clash that much, honestly. I don't like the Balder or the X300 or whatever, X400. I didn't even know there's a difference. B.A. Hansen and SF3P with the mini monster. That's 83 and 63. That's actually insane. You could definitely throw the ACS on here, like, and basically have no issues. Yeah, 79 and 62. 67 and 56. That's some crazy recoil. Some insano recoil. But that's a bit expensive. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back. The SF3P. The mini monster. That's 80 ergo and 62 recoil. Honestly, you could run 65 and 58. No. The ASR is like the second best. 63 and 56. Yeah, it's barely different. Where'd it go? There it is, ASR. How much do these cost? A lot too, right? Yeah, they're really expensive. Tarkola and whiskey for it. Interesting. How much is Tarkola? 25k, man. Been drinking gold. Yeah. Not really worth it, honestly. It's kind of expensive. 63 and 56, pretty good though. Oh, we don't have the glass block on there yet. There you go. 64 and 52. That's disgusting. Holy shit. That is crazy. Damn, bro. Did I save it? There we go. And then the super meta, M4 super meta, you just take this, you should take this on there, there, then you grab the E-lock and the that one. 70 and 51, that's nutty. That's really good. You could hit 50 if you just like slap this on there. Disgusting. 64 and 50, crazy. But at some point you kind of like the return you get on recoil, not really worth it. I think I'd rather have like 70 ergo, maybe in labs do the canted or something like that, honestly. But yeah, pretty crazy, man. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna change up my build then, because we were doing the other M4 build, but yeah. Where all those M4s come from? What happened to the ones earlier when I... Wait. No, I'm right. Look, let's see the new one, how much it costs. The suppressor is expensive. Yeah. Oof. The suppressor is brutal, man. We can't even buy the... I'll mess with it another time. Not worried about it. Anyways, now we can run all that 5.56 ammo, because now I don't have an excuse not to run all these M4s. You know. Also, we have an HK in our hideout. You can run them on labs. All right. Well, anyways, guys, that's gonna be all it for me. I mean, it's so late, guys. It's so late. I have streamed way too long today. I'm totally pooped. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed watching. That, you know, we'll stream tomorrow. Not as late though, because I have to wake up really early on Monday. Yeah, we'll go ahead and wrap it up. It's so late. Okay. Hope everyone's a good night. Love y'all. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, guys. Mooch. Bye.